All right, good morning, everybody. Back with some more House of Legacy. We've had a couple nice quality of life updates since we played last time, and we've had a pretty major content piece added, which is really nice to see. This is something we kind of talked about. Babble's late. Babble arrives exactly when he means to, which is apparently about a minute late. You can't win. You just can't win. This time I had forgotten to boil up my water for my extra coffee. There we are. Morning, Tabula and Light Cheese. Good morning. And Dracus Rex. Good morning to you too. Kaiji, welcome in. Okay, so quality of life one. We had just talked about this. Thank you, Dev. I really should figure out what the dev's name is so I can refer to them by name, but yeah, thank you. That's all I got to say about this. We can finally search. I didn't test it, I guess, so if I do Raven... Oh, uh-oh. I do Raven... okay, well, maybe I'm a little I was a little too happy, but we can see what's coming here. Let's see. Can we find Rena? Okay, maybe I was a little too happy early. Okay, well, coming to a family tree near you, soon we will have searching. I'm not sure why that's not working, but good to see that one be added. Our content piece. Try the full name. Okay. If it's the case that does actually need full names, that's not nearly as useful. We need to be able to search truncated names. All right, move something there. Hang on. I guess let's find someone over here. Solaris Builder. See if that works. Yeah, okay, I guess you just need the last name in there. This really needs to be able to search partial. So, like, at least that and hit enter, or if I do that, we should be able to find him. All right, it's something. It's something. A work in progress, of course. The other one is, and we really lucked out because we had been clearing land here, that we have the ability to establish camps. We can now build up our private military force. Finally, PMCs. I can't believe we finally managed to invent PMCs. So that's private military company for anyone who doesn't know. Yeah, so we need some cleared land. I haven't clicked it yet, so we'll see. These also are going to use those minerals that we've been collecting. So very glad that we didn't sell those off. So if we click establish camp, we're going to name our military camp. Well, obviously this is going to be Aster. Fort Aster. Fort Aster. Very, very Chinese name there. Military camp has been successfully established. Size is 16 acres. We have private troops, so we can have up to 3,000. Okay, that's not really enough for what our purposes are, so we're gonna need a couple of these. I would say if we had 6,000 troops, we could get some work done. So adjust quantity, adjust military pay, and strengthen. We click here. This action may cause small population loss. There's been some rebalancing to the population growth mechanics, so hopefully that will help. If I click max, okay, that is max. This would be literally recruiting like a third of the population here. I'm doing it. All right, well, that's a start. We'll have to come back. Adjust pay. Increasing pay can raise the loyalty cap. What is loyalty? How worried should I be about that? Well, what if I tripled your pay? We'll see what that does. And then strengthen. Basic equipment 0, advanced weapon equipment 0. We click max. So we should have some of everything. Forge equipment. Okay. So there we go. I guess we need to go check. This is kind of weird to me because we had miners in here. So I guess we took the deposit. So there's only a very limited amount. If we go to other fief has a lot more for some reason. This is the original one. So I don't know what's going on there, but let's get that also. Rent collected. Yeah, store all, please. I didn't really mean for a time to be going there, but that's all right. Okay, jade mine. We have one miner. Imagine that one dude. All right, get to work, buddy. We hire a couple more miners. We hired a second miner. All right, well, at least he's not going to be lonely now. If we go to our other fief. I'm almost certain last time we had mined everything out here, so I don't know what's going on with these minerals, but oh, maybe not. 10 mine. Higher. We'll see if we can get these all up and running again. Just one. I wonder if it has something to do with the population. Maybe we just don't have enough population around. It seems really weird to me. It seems really weird to me that we're getting like 1s and 2s. Apparently the royal capital must maintain 10,000 troops. Yep. Unless you get into the royal family, which you can override that. We also can use our PMCs to attack the capital. We can disguise as rebels and attack. So we could drain all the troops down by deploying them. And then if we could beat the 10,000 troops that are there, we can do a revolution essentially. Yeah, as Lucible says, other people will be able to do this too, which means that other families will be able to attack us also. So, we just need to be aware of that. If I click this again. 3 miners, wow! Okay, that's crazy. So, yeah, we could be attacked. They said families that hate us, which I assume means we have negative relations. I think we have like 1 or 2 that are like negative 1%. So I'm not too worried about it, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Okay, all of our mining is up and running again. Okay, discover a crime. Make an idol for a deceased clan member. We're working on that. Strengthen the warrior shrine. Okay. Arena builder has become of age. Cyanide has become of age. No, has gotten to 8. Tanth has gotten to 8. All right, let's pause there. So I probably want to get working on clearing more land. I assume we can have multiple camps, and I'd want at least like 1 in each place. So let's clear this. We'll max out that, and we'll try for another, I don't know, 700. I'm trying, man. I need you guys to get to work. Okay, that's good. That's good. 43 months is not terrible. That's what? Not quite 4 years. In recognition of Builder Clan services, magically invite you to the Royal Beauty Pageant. Hey! What good timing. What good timing. Maybe it's the pay. I mean, it could be. We are paying them quite a lot compared to other things. I wonder when they will add the possibility for children to work on the mines. The children do yearn for the mines. Okay, let's see what we can get here. So we have Beautiful and Renown, and that is Marta Builder. All right, and we have Rena Builder, who is just Renowned. 54 writing. Marta is kind of a wastrel, so I really hope she gets picked. All right, we'll try. Having a clan member as the rights minister increases success chance. I believe we have rights master now, so we can cheat in the beauty pageant too. Rena, just in time. We're trying to marry you off to the emperor. All right, come on, come on. Oh, they chose both of them. Wow. Okay, coming up in the world. Okay, let's pause here. I want to look at that. So this is a royal. This is the emperor. Hey, buddy. We'll visit you while I have you clicked. Okay, at 25 inherited the throne. Had a daughter, had a son, had a daughter. Okay, no, that's me. We interact, and we want to give him a treasure. Here's a tiger pelt, buddy. This one's for you. There you go. Okay, royal courts? No, royal family. Okay, this is... No, this is the same we had last time. So if we have Scully... So what is this? Oh, I guess this is... Okay, so this royal family screen is members of your family that have married into them. That's why we didn't have someone last time? Yeah, because we didn't have anyone in the royal family. We had the royal family in ours. Okay, so that makes sense. So now I can interact with them if that's relevant. So, Zhu Hao Pan's concubine times 2. Okay, so it's not him. All right, gotcha. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else I really want to do here. We're clearing out Fief. We're building on the other one. I need to just give them some time, I think. I think there is like a training thing that's going to go up a little bit. So I don't know what combat power 12.9 means. Will grow automatically, so we'll let that go. Not that one. This must be bonus power, I'm guessing. I'm not sure what else that would be. I wonder if, I don't remember, did the exchanges have any of those materials? If so, we could just turbocharge them. Then you'll see their children. And make them emperor? Yeah, we're working on it. Government affair, the position of Grand Minister is vacant. Please appoint one as soon as possible. Grand Minister. Why do I not recognize that? I don't recognize that title. Is this another new one? Imperial Censor, the War Minister. All right, we could try to do just a normal censor. Street trader. Okay, hang on. Let's go look and see how much I messed that up. Yeah, Royal Court. Okay, yeah, we've had the Chancellor. That's been Scully for ages. Okay, this isn't new. I guess another family just had it the whole time. I don't know. Can appoint or dismiss ministers. Justice Minister. Then we have the Revenue Minister. Right? Okay, I guess we could promote one of our governors. That's a little sketch, though. I don't want to lose those governors. I guess we could promote one of our military people, but then that sets us back on commander numbers. That's probably still worth it, I would say. Aren't you done with this yet? Not yet. We're still not emperor. Still not emperor. People seem to be enjoying it, so we're going to keep stretching for that goal. I'm really torn here. I don't want to lose a governor. I just don't think so. That allows us to do some other mechanics that are pretty useful. I don't want to lose the rights minister. Yeah, we have 3 governors. War minister is really important to me. Rights minister is really important. Appointing. You can appoint a governor. Yeah, I don't have anybody to appoint, though. It would just be the same group of people. William would probably be the guy to do it. Let me think on that for a second. Slice says, whatever works, you're up to 5,250 subs. Yeah, House of Legacy has been exceedingly popular. Exceedingly popular. So, give the people what they want. That's the builder motto, right? Who we appointing to where? We're debating getting the revenue minister. I think I'm going to move one of these military people over. Military is easier to do. William has the highest writing. I don't know if that's really relevant. Yeah. All right, William. Hopefully that's a happy promotion for you. Allocates annual taxes nationwide, so I can give myself a tax break. I guess I could also appoint. This is going to be like a medium amount of nepotism today, apparently. I don't think I want to move any of them. Maybe business helps. Maybe it does. I don't know. None of those people are particularly great at business, I don't think. Okay, we also had some kiddos that we need to deal with. Since there isn't that one. Yeah, I haven't seen anything there. Okay, let's go to the school. Oh, we are maxing out the school here. All right, we have writing talent and business talent, so this is the proper place for both of you. We may need another school here in the very near future. Are any of you guys getting close? Okay, yes, 17, 16. Okay. And for family members, we would be looking at people who are almost 8. Okay, we'll have a graduation before you and you. That's going to be really close. We might have to up one extra school. Okay. Boink. What else did we need to do? Let's do a farm check, I guess. So we had several new farms. Gotta feed that military industrial complex here. It runs on rice. All right. Up and running fully. I could. Yeah, we got tons more. Okay, let's make a adjustment here. We can fit in a few more patties. We got tons of room. That's a fish pond. Rice patty. We got a little bit more. You know what? No, let's do this slightly differently. I think we're just gonna have one big pond that runs along the edge of the property here. Or patty, I guess, not pond, technically. Yeah, we have so many more people than we're using. We may as well get the extra rice out of it. 53 clan members, that's wide? Yes, it is. Consequence of him allowing you to have more than one kid, but I mean, you kind of had to or you couldn't expand the family ever. Especially if you were actually losing people. We've been incredibly blessed that literally not a single character has died yet. Probably pretty unrealistic. Alright, that is not a small amount of expansion there. I think we'll even do a little here. There we go. Alright, good. That was Mew Kitty Cat Farms. Nemakan Farm. Does the farm also feed your private army? I don't know. I assume we'll have to give them food if we deploy them. That's just me guessing from the mechanics we've dealt with. Okay, the veggie farm was already more packed, and it is fully functional. Also has way too many things. I could probably take out a couple houses, but I'm not going to bother. Mustafa Acres. Okay, same pattern. It'll be fine. Where is... I'm trying to boot up my brain. Who is the meat farm? Okay, this is another one that we made some changes on. We are going to add a rice patty. Yeah, we're just going to have to do this by hand for these. I don't want to load a blueprint over a blueprint. I'm not sure how well that works. It's all right. Must feed the people. Do we rule the land yet? Well, we just started a private military force, so soon TM. Soon TM. I have to say, you know, I keep mentioning it, but I've been pretty impressed with the development schedule. A lot of quality of life stuff, you know, a little rough on that name search and whatnot, but I mean, you can see that it's coming. And the features are still popping in at a pretty good little pace here. I hope the dev can just keep it up. I think he did a really nice, solid launch and has just kept that pace, which is exactly what you want to see. It's nothing worse than EA game comes out. It's kind of like mid, but you can see the shine that's maybe there, and then it just never gets updated. Or it's like months and months and months and months. Okay. Who the heck is the meat farm? Is it Kaiji? It's not. It is. Yes, it is Kaiji. Okay. Thank goodness. They rearranged the order here. They're not in chronological order like they used to be. All right, so we would like to adjust. No artisans, no planters, only beef. And we actually don't have enough houses here, probably. We could actually use a little bit more. Let's drop another house. I need something that's going to fit in here. Oh, just slightly too big, just right. And max that. Okay, that should be plenty. Okay, and that's the beef farm. Our security also is just a smidgen low. Let's just find a place to dump one or two more fences. A little bit awkward. Unneeded, but I'm going to do it anyways. There we go. Just want it to be above 100. Again, I'm not 100% certain what the number is that's required, but somebody told me 100 at some point, so I'm going to trust, and maybe at some point we'll be able to verify. Devs watching the Babel stream confirmed? I mean, it's very possible. I don't know. I've seen a couple streams pop up in my feed. Is there any other people running lots of House of Legacy streams or making content? I think as a dev, one of the most useful things to see is somebody who is trying to do well at your game and see what they struggle with. Because, you know, in your head, something can make total sense. Like, oh, obviously you click on the bowl and then you get a menu, but that doesn't necessarily translate to what other people figure out, you know? So it's useful to watch someone play and just be like, what are the pain points? What are their complaints? What do they really like? Et cetera, et cetera. And, you know, I have no skin in the game. I'm not sponsored or anything. So whatever my feelings are what my feelings are. I think that's one of the great things about modern gaming, especially if you have a small agile team, that you can actually take that feedback and immediately use it. It's not like the gaming mills of the 5,000 employees. It takes a committee to decide to change the color of a button. All right, I think we're good here. Kiddos are okay. Houses are okay. Food stocks. Okay, I'm feeling like rice might still be a little on the low side. We might want some more rice farms. Before I even think about that, let's go get an updated blueprint. It's going to be this guy. So we're going to blueprint this. We would like... That could have been really bad. Okay, good. That button shows for you guys. We want to export layout data. And this is going to be Rice Farm, but I need to change the name. Yeah, you guys don't get this screen. I have like a Windows save screen, and this is where you save your blueprint. Rice Farm We'll call it update. And just because that gives me if I could spell update, right? That gives me an opportunity to say it. If you're not a member of the Discord yet, you should hop on in there. I've opened it up for everybody to join, and chat. It was open before, but now you can chat just fine. And if you are a member of the channel, if you link your Discord and your YouTube together, I have a channel that has saved games, and I've got those blueprints posted there for you. In addition to other content like Dominions maps and the save file for the world we're playing in Shadow Empires. And I'll just keep adding things there. It's just a nice little member perk as a thank you for people. Okay, that's good. Let's go find another farm spot. I do really like just having everything condensed, but I'm out of room, so we may purchase a farm. This place is gonna need to do some more forest clearing too. Clear forest. We're out of slaves. We get about 1,000 workers. Oh, okay, that's all right. 59 months. Yeah, it's what, 5 years, give or take. A little slow. Are we mining this? Yes. Okay, let's go to the map and continue our campaign. Wow, the world is on fire at the moment. That's not great. Yeah, we just opened up the last of the eastern seaboard. How are you guys looking? 7,000, 7,000, 6. All right, you would be my target. Actually, if I wanted to be lazy, who has the lowest morale? Oh no, 100%. Oh, I already know the misery there. Okay, this guy's definitely the target. We have no commanders available at the moment. All right, we'll come back in a minute. I need some people to grow up. I need some more military people. All right, let's hop in. Okay, Dev, if you are watching, I think we need to split this menu at this point. I mean, this is ridiculous. I also need to be able to name my fiefs. I think we need either 2 drop downs, one that's like personal stuff and one that is provinces, or maybe it's time to give this a menu rather than just a drop down, because this is getting a little much. And it's obviously sorted, right? Estates, fiefs, farms. I'm not sure how these farms are sorted, because I'm pretty sure Kaiji Farms is much newer than some of these other ones, but it got moved up here, and it's not alphabetical, so I don't know how that's being sorted. And then the provinces, and then the royal capital. So I don't know. We need something. This is getting a little cluttered. Tabula says 45 people watching and only 20 likes. I will say the Shadow Empire people definitely like Shadow Empires more than the House of Legacy people like House of Legacy. And we get about double the percentage of likes on that stream. They're just very dedicated, I guess. Okay, I don't really have anything I need to do in town particularly. I guess we could build exchanges. Don't think we've done that. We have not. I guess let's go through and do that quick. So, ooh, look at how big you were. Yeah, plop one here. Just a few $1 million to upgrade that, you know. A small $5 million loan. Go ahead and do that. And I am not governor here, so I am not going to be able, not going to be able to put the roads in. Next, Changsha. Let me back up and chat here and catch up with people. Patty, says Daniel. Does the farm feed your private army? Yeah, we don't know yet. I wish we could get bigger ranches and stuff. Yeah, it would be nice. The amount of meat we need and the amount of those little tiny ranches we have to spam is pretty huge. You never comfort the thing inside management on the meat farm. And I will come for the movement of the people. Struggling with that a little bit, but we can go double check and see what you're talking about. You never comfort the thing inside management. Management. Ah, gotcha. I assume this is what you mean. There we go. Yep. better, but we still definitely needed those people. It's one person per 4 of these, so we may still even need a little bit more housing. That's going to be kind of close. We have room, though. We have room around the outside. Not a huge deal. Shaw. I've seen some people playing House of Legacy and streaming. Hey, Stein, welcome in. Finally managed to join alive. Good to see you. There really should be a tutorial section as you play. Tutorials are always a tricky thing for early access because is it worth the devs' time to make a tutorial when you know things are going to change? It's a constant push-pull on that. Since we started 10 streams ago, the game is pretty different than what it was. So how much of his time is worth to keep redoing the tutorial? I think the best way to do it is at some point you have like version 0.5, let's say. You make a tutorial and then you go into betas and you do Steam betas instead. That's what like Shadow Empires does. So he patches in the beta until he gets to a stable point, and then that patches into the main file. Early access doesn't tend to like to do that because they want people testing their current stuff. So again, kind of iffy on that. Babel, you'll need a successor because you're old. And how could we do you without you in the clan? Hopefully, I am old. True, very true. Appoint a successor. Is that actually a thing? Like if we pick, I don't know, whoever we're gonna pick. I need somebody who's here. I think literally all the important people are gone. All right, we got John. We need to deal with you anyways. I don't think that's a thing. Set duty. No. Nope. We'll talk about succession when it happens. How old is Babel? Well, Game Babel is 57. I believe we've been told 60 is about the expiration date, so I'm hoping. I thought young, naive, real Babel thought, oh yeah, by stream 3 or 4, he'll definitely be dead. Nope. Luciful says, I always like when I enter a stream. Well, thank you, Luciful. I'm glad you enjoy. I mean, in-game. I'm not quite that old in real life, despite what the gray might tell you. It's a stressful life, let's just say that. Babel Jr. Yeah, we will probably make a Babel Jr. in Gen 4. We'll see. I think you do it in the top left. Powerful clan. None of those buttons do it. Display citizens. Nope. There was a thing that we did click to make Babel the clan head. So I don't remember. That's a little bit weeks ago. I'm sure we'll find it. Something happened to John. He has a star and everything. Yeah, we'll deal with John here in just a second. You can only appoint a new clan elder after the current one has died, says Ivreen. Well, yep. Thank you very much for the confirmation. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, we're here. Obviously, because there's schools everywhere, I can actually build here. And we're plopping down our exchanges. All right, kids, go to school for entering the City Wall Street. And we want road. This is the one. Oh, someone told me. Do I have another spot I need a road? Someone said if I hold shift. Let's see. Oh. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? It forces it on a line. Oh, I wish I remembered your name right now, but you are the true champion of this stream. If you're here right now, claim your title. That means my fence and my wrists will be saved. So, can I do... Okay, so you just hold shift whenever you... Okay, what if I start and then I push shift? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Babble-likey. Babble-likey a lot. My poor wrists. Great tip. One of my favorite things about making content and videos is learning from other people. Like I said, there's so much in almost any game. If you're not playing like tic-tac-toe, you probably don't know everything about a game. And so having the hive mind be able to share knowledge is so good. I never would have tried that on my own. That's just not what I would have expected. That is so nice. That is so nice. Okay, before I forget, let's get this upgraded. A few million. Try clicking on the portrait? Sure, we can do that. Builder clan of Moling. Clan founder, Babel Builder. Court influence, 27%. Possessed titles, the Earl of Fief, Earl of Fief. Yeah, this really needs to be named. And there's our elder. So, we could change it, but we're gonna... this is an appointment for life. Unless you really piss me off, I suppose. Okay. Let's continue one thing at a time before I get sidetracked. I want to get everybody's exchange built. Jessica Davis says, I bought this game because of your live streams. I love these games. Yeah, this has been a diamond in the rough. Like, legitimately, the day I decided to stream this, it was literally like we had finished... I don't even remember what we'd finished. We'd finished something we were playing. And I was like, oh, geez, I'm not ready for another big game. I don't know. We'll just do this game once. Nobody's going to watch it anyways. And this has been my most successful series. Just straight up. So, yeah, people are absolutely loving it. It's been a big surprise to me. Hopefully, people are willing to check out some of the other content. I know it's obviously not going to be exactly the same, but for example, if you like just the Fantasy China aesthetic, I have a Tale of Immortal playthrough that's like, I don't know, 50 hours, give or take. So it's a long one. It's a full playthrough. That's an ARPG, and that's much more of a cultivation type game. So that could be pretty fun. If you like the clan management type stuff, maybe some of the Crusader Kings things, the Road to Power playthrough we started in Catalonia in Spain, and we went all the way over to the to Constantinople, and we became a noble house over there in the Byzantine Empire. Or maybe as a kind of another oddball, if you just like quirky games like this about family and clans, check out 6 Ages. I did a playthrough of that not too long ago. A really, really good series. It's the same people that did King of Dragon Pass. It's the same world. Yeah, definitely think about checking that one out. It's a really cool world. Imagine a world where like myths are real and you can change reality by changing the myths. And it's Bronze Age, which is something you don't see in games a lot. So that's another just kind of cool, interesting point. Okay, got that. I'm getting sidetracked myself talking about other things. Okay, next is Guaji. You could designate clan heir there. Add elder. Select a clan member as the elder. So I don't think so. Yeah, that just changes elder. Oh, look what you did. All right. Babel's letting John sit in the seat for a second. We'll have to get him when he comes home. Yeah, that's just the founder. Okay. We're building... Wait. Do I have control here? I don't have control here. I was gonna say, wait, how did I miss a building that wasn't repaired? Where's our stuff? There it is. I really wish I had builder rights here. All right, give me the exchange. This is one of the cooler cities. I really like this pagoda. Maybe we tuck that one in right there. We got to keep expanding this because I don't know how much our expenses are going to keep going up. So we got to make sure we continue to expand the business empire here. I bought the suit maybe. Yep. I'm catching up on chat here quick. What's the Byzantine Empire game called? Hang on, I can tell you. It's got a playlist. It's going to be something about like Roads to Power. Let's see. Older than my Synergy playthrough. Older. Yeah, nobody cared about Cons of the Steppe. I was kind of surprised. I thought people would love the Mongolian area, but They did not love the Mongolian era. Where? Yeah. The title of the playlist, at least, is Crusader Kings 3 Romance in the Road. Complete. Okay, hired. Next. We gotta be getting close here. 2 more. I believe we're running businesses in every province, right? I'm pretty sure we've been expanding as we go. Yeah, there's schools here. That means I'm obviously here. Where is my business? Oh, have we not built a business district here? Nope, we sure did. Okay. I was gonna say, I would be shocked. Shocked, I tell you, if we hadn't actually done that. Let's do that. And give me the road. And then I'm gonna hold shift so I can draw a straight road. Oh, quality of life significantly improved. Get that upgraded. The quantity can't be 0. Yeah, give me max. Honestly, I started with House of Legacy and just watched a random stream or a live and found many I don't like. You should check them out 100%. Still catching that. Now we've really done it. What a name. What a name. I'm planning to check out your CK3 content next. Yeah, it was a pretty fun playthrough. We got a little frustrated at the end with some of the mechanics that were going on. But it was mainly a stream thing. It wasn't really the game's fault. I won't even spoil what was going on there, but interesting playthrough. We did a lot of hand holding. I'll leave that there, and you can figure out what that means. Nanhai. Are we planning to add to the general? I don't have anyone else. Like, all of my adults are basically something in the government. I just need more people to grow up. Here's our spot. Do I have build rights here? I don't. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Basic civil functions of paving the roads, and these other clowns aren't getting it done. Exchange, max level, higher max, go. I have 3 generals, rude. I had to pull one out to become a finance secretary or something. Are we still getting an RFGOA? Spell that out for me. I'm on streamer brain at the moment. That's a 30% of my IQ right off the top. RFGOA. Yeah, you're gonna have to spell that out for me. Okay. Back to... Oh, Rune Factory. I do think that's probably what I'm gonna do when one of the morning streams finishes up. So that's probably what's gonna take House of Legacy's spot when we finish. Like I stated, my goal is to become Emperor or get somebody on the Emperor seat, and then we'll make a call there. I kind of want to let the game just sit and get some more content added before we start another run. There's been so many changes that the early game would feel much different now. Like getting your first fief would be way more important, because then with your private military you can get there. Even if you don't get Minister of War, you could start taking provinces. So it's going to play a lot different. One of the downsides to playing a continuing game like this. All right, John has usurped the power of Babel. Okay, we need to get John. Okay, John, you are married. Right? Yeah, you're married to her. Okay, what are you going to be doing for me? You have 100 writing. So you need to be passing more exams. Philosopher, beautiful and famous. That's John. And somebody said he had something in here. Suspected of having an affair with the Imperial princess. All right, well, we're not going to accuse him of that. But John, keep it in your robes, my man. Keep it in your robes. Well, on the other hand, though, wait a minute. All right, sorry, John. You're getting thrown under the bus. The tutorial news demands it. Who's gonna accuse you? Hmm. Babel. He found out while you were usurping his seat. All right, we finished that tutorial thing. Excellent. John has been sentenced to a caning of 50 lashes. There we go. We completed the quest. 24 renown. Keep it in your robes, John. All right, we need somebody to die to do that one. Build a warrior shrine. We have a warrior shrine. That's really annoying that that one's not going through. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm annoyed enough by that. What if I just move this? Will that do it for me? Yeah, it's not retroactively counting. Okay. We're going to delete the warrior shrine. We're going to build a new one. Yeah, again, just one of the growing pains of playing a game as this is getting updated. There it is, and it recognizes that one. All right. We will burn the incense. Oh no! The structure can't offer. Oh, I didn't upgrade it all the way. There we go. I was gonna say we have a lot more incense than that. Babel, you have to play Humanity in the Universe. Is similar to this one, but you're playing as a god. Tabiel, would you comment that on the VOD? Or even better, would you put that on the Discord in the suggested games channel if you're in there? One of the two. If you tell me something on stream, I probably won't remember it, but if you put it in the comments, I will. Not enough candles. I'm gonna need an adult to go buy candles. It's gonna be John when he's done getting caned. All right, make time go. I guess we could run over here, start our lantern party. Let's do 2,000 booze and see if it makes any difference. And we are working on you. Actually, hang on. Let's invite the G clan and the D clan. All right. Not for once, not the She clan. I just want to get rid of these negatives. Now that I can be attacked, let's just see if we can get those up ever so slightly. I'm not interested in having my house raided. Preliminary exams. How the heck did John not pass his preliminary exams with 100 writing? How did that happen? Okay, 18 might be able to do it. 29 should definitely be able to do it. Yeah, what the heck, John? What have you been doing? Well, I know what you've been doing. Get studying. Go take your exams. All right, 2 made it. Confirmed. Better, that's his mom. It's one of those novels, is it? Unassuming Llama says, hi Babel, new sub here. I'm still catching up with the playthrough VODs, but wanted to drop by and say I'm loving the content and keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Llama. Much appreciated, man. Welcome in. It might have been a different one. Oh, Universum. Yep, still put that in there for me. I'll have to go take another look at that. Raven was appointed as a royal censor. Did that make me lose governorship? Okay, Slice has Changsha. We do not own Danying, unfortunately. Yeah, that was Nan. We just got Raven pulled out there. Broad is over in Guanling. I hope I get to make that appointment. I don't think I do, though. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What? Let some time go by. Did I miss people coming home this year? I've been waiting to fix this. John the usurper here. It's really annoying to me that I can't just click that while he's not here. How many provinces have been conquered? We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're working on number 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that have not been touched yet. I bet once the private military stuff is up and running, other clans will actually be able to help clear things. I'm basically doing everything. I don't think anybody else has taken anything else. It's already been me. Always been me, I should say. Right, bunch of reading happening. You'll love to see it. Bayou Lee of the suspected of theft. Oh no, not theft. Yeah, we just gotta let some time flow here. Did we ever get a free general? Oh. A new clan member is born. Solaris and Bailan Yu. Well, that was well timed on your part. Little baby Haroon. Little baby Haroon. Welcome in. We found somebody. The tea house. Sure, come on in. I got bad news for you. We're about ready to start a campaign, so you know. Haroon, little Haroon. Okay, gift. Get the snacks. Get your whip. Get your jewelry. You have military. Nice, might. Yeah, we need more generals. You could tell from those steely-eyed look. That's true general material right there. What do we have? Do we have anybody with some might? 42 is not bad. All right, you're in. And we've only got 2 people working on their might. Do we have anybody else? We should probably double check here. Anyone else maxed out? Pendragon's maxed on might, so he moved over here to work on some skills. Okay, Rude Wolf is maxed on writing. And you know what, Rude? You're out. I'm gonna go have you work on some might. $93. He'll probably max out. Okay. Yep. All right, nerd. Get working. Next daughter should be named Irina. You already have somebody. Wait, the retainer you got is good at business. That would involve actually reading the retainers when we're in the middle of doing that. Yeah, that's already so bloody tedious. Do we have anyone free? We don't. We really need some more generals. We're all tied up in the capital at the moment. Cunning 16. Oh, you are so gonna die. Encountering Sumeng. Isn't this who was the cheater at the tea house? I mean, I contribute. Sure, welcome in. You got a very short life expectancy, though. I'm just telling you. Thank you, Tabula. Rude wants to read some cunning books. All right, let's see. Yeah, I really dislike having to type that second part. And it does highlight this. This could also be a little brighter. Maybe a white outline or something. Make it a little more obvious. All right, let's see what's going on here. Terrain. Cunning. All right, you're in. That is a little less painful than actually having to find those kids in that giant tree. Oh, meeting. Okay, same plan. We're gonna try to burn off these. They're only slightly dislike us. Okay, we got that one fixed. So we'll bring back the she. We'll do that play. No booze? That's unfortunate. Thank you, grandfather. I will not bring shame to the family. Dragon wants Taoism books. Let me see what you are doing, Dragon. Yeah, see, I really wish that would just search right there. What's up with you? You're not done with your writing skills. Nope. Get to work. You gotta get to 80. 80 is like the minimum so you can pass your Imperial exam. Did I become a member of the royal family? Yes, you did, Rena. We had two of our fine young ladies get picked at the beauty pageant to join the Imperial harem. We're up to 27% influence in the court, so we're definitely getting there. I'm trying marry my local lineage, but I need to assign a residence. How do you assign a residence? Excel, here's what you do. You need to fix one of these suite buildings, and then you'll be able to assign. So if you're just starting the game, you have a bunch of ruined stuff, you're gonna have to repair these. Alternatively, if you're high enough, you can build living quarters. They have to be suites. So all these different suites here. I don't think I have a free one to show you the exact, but I mean, it's literally just gonna be the plus button. I think we're all full. In fact, we've been adding suites over here. Yeah. But yeah, you have to go to a suite, you have to repair it if it's not repaired, and then you can put them in there. Yep, no problem. Appoint Simon as revenue master. I'd like as my character. So, yep, we've had no deaths. You've been a government official for quite a while. You are the Grand Minister. Yeah. 40 gold a month salary. You're a philosopher, you're masterful, you're famous. Yep. You're getting the work done. I think your wife actually passed away, so we had to remarry you. You were a widower. And you've got a few children. I think maybe you've lost some concubines too. You have one. Okay, so that's his 2, 3. You have 3 kids. We got Broad, Kryptonite, and Cyanide. Have the clan in the court had babies yet? I don't know. We could check. I'm kind of burning time here until I can fix Clan Elder. I try to keep one thing in my mind at a time so we don't lose it. Okay, royal family. They're both pregnant. 8 months and 6 months. I guess since we're here, maybe we can ambush the Emperor and give him another tiger pelt. Yeah, so for in-game time, the way we can count it, I think Babel was he 16 or 18 when the game started? And he is 57 now. So about 40 years have passed. How was your writing? This is so much less pain. Even with my annoyance of having to type the full name, which again, I don't think you should have to do, it should start truncate searching as you type. This is still way better than me trying to mouse over every single person. You're at 73, Tabula. You're getting there. All first characters start at 18. That's not true, Llama, because we had 1 or 2 that were little kids that were not adults. It was, I don't even remember who it was, but one of the ladies. It must have been Rosetta. Rosetta was like 12 or something when she came. I think Idolike was a kid too, I think. Yeah, he's only 51. We had like 2 adults and 2 kids at the very, very, very beginning. The character you create, I gotcha. The character you create starts at 18. She was the mean one, that's right. Come on, Emperor, pop up. It's really weird to me that I can't just click the house to interact with him. I have to wait for the pop-ups. All right, rent collected, store all. All right, I'm distracted now. Can I send somebody? Yeah, all of our people are too busy to lead military. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. We need some more adults. Suspected of harboring a criminal? That's no good. Decrepit? Heavy weighs the crown. Alright, well, we'll still give you your favorite tiger pelt. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna squirrel out of here. Let's go hit a hunting, since I'm thinking of it. This is so good. The fact that you can get up to a full might, and at least so far, there's no chance of getting injured or anything. I really feel like this needs to have A, a repeatable task, and B, I feel like you should have a chance to get injured here. Like, even in modern day, people get hurt going hunting all the time, and people got hurt a lot more in the past. Especially if we're hunting tigers and wolves and bears and whatnot. Things that, you know, actually would have fought back. Clan head. Okay, yes. Pause. Ograf Builder has come of age. Alright, we'll deal with you in a second. Hothnog has come of age. Lidme, I've turned 8 and wish to join the private school. Okay. Time out, everybody. Time out, everybody. William Builder. Revenue Affairs. His Majesty has decreed 153 million coins in tax to be distributed amongst the provinces. As Revenue Minister, I have the right to handle this. Appropriation. Okay, so we're choosing which places have to pay the tax. I'm not going to fiddle with that. I guess that's just fine. The manager of Casey Nook Farm has passed away. And we're looking for high loyalty and low age. 37. Okay, you're better. Also 37, but paranoid. Alright, you're in. The manager of Mustafa Acres has passed away. What the heck? Age 48, you're basically dead. 36. 34, but not very loyal. 37 and 69. Nice, you're in. Okay, Bix family head. Alright, the usurper has been put back in his place. He got a good caning for that. Alright, so no, you cannot designate a clan heir. Science was done. Also, it's a little weird I have to come in here and click these resources. This feels very weird because we don't have to do that for anything else. I guess maybe we need to have a fief governor or something that auto-collects those. Clan teacher has passed away. Okay. Oh my goodness. Doing gigs. Okay, I don't care about gigs. Alright, this is like our first generation is really dying off is what this is telling me. More retainers died. Okay, teacher. Teacher. Yep, true. Alright. Do we have anyone who they need extremely high writing, and I'd like them to have some business, and then everything beyond that is just good. You're a medicine boy, but your writing sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to go do some talent searching. Let's deal with the school first. Alright, Lidme, you're just gonna get to work. That's easy. All right, let's check if we can send somebody off to war while they're home. No. They have to actually be freed. They have like jobs, so they can't do it. All right, hop on in here. Oh, did I miss it by 1 day? That's also possible. We'll double check next January. Okay, I need writing. Writing first. Let's just deal with that. I want a very high writing. 40, 49 with also 49. Oh. Dang it. This is kind of good too. Good business, okay might, good writing, good cunning. You know what? I'm going to take you, but you're not really what I want. We'll think about you. Higher. Okay, you're going to have less writing. So we learned you can cheat the system by going into the build menu and then back to citizens. I still think this should be a monthly refresh. I do not think there should be any other way to refresh these. I'm going to use the mechanics as they are, but I do think that should be changed. All right, 73 writing. She's skilled in divination. God, can you imagine if you were in school and your teacher had divination powers? Oh, I see that you and your friend worked together on that homework, huh? Is that what actually happened? Oh, that's funny. Your eraser on the other side seems to have something written on it. Let me just take that before the test starts. Oh, yeah, just take that piece of paper out of your pocket that you were gonna pass. Yeah, just bring that right up here. Can you imagine? All right, I think I find that so funny. I think I'm gonna get her. And she's scholarly, clumsy, and plain. So we have the stereotypical, like, she's wearing glasses, so she's a nerdy looking, but she'll take the glasses off and she's actually a supermodel. I think the memes are too good here. All right, let's hire you. Let's go take a look at our school. I may exchange the other guy who's working there. He's gonna die soon, if any, if that's an indication. How we doing here? Yeah, you actually have pretty good all rounds also. All right, so it'd be you and you. 42. So writing is just straight up better. Might would just be better. So we'd have a weakness in the arts, but we have a building that's helping with that. Art's not something I'm really focused on. You know what? Retire teacher Zhang Gong, you deserve it. All right, you two are in. At the spry age of 53 and 55, compared to the 72-year-old. Okay, that's actually pretty good too. The like old teacher who falls asleep constantly. Pass out blank tests with the grades already on them. Please fill this in. That's hilarious, actually. Maybe as a private teacher? Yeah, we'll see about that. If we get another baby, he can do it. Although his cunning's pretty high too, so he has to pray that I don't have anyone to send to war, basically. Yeah. Okay, now we also had 2 ladies grow up. Again, I still want to drop down here, like, unmarried, no duty, you know, child, school age, etc., etc. So we need to find, we have 2 adult ladies. Okay, Hothnog has medicine skills. I think that means you get to stay inside of our clan. Because I want to stack doctors. So, whoops. You have no talent. So we could take anything. You have pretty good might. All right, we're going to get you a muscle daddy, I think. Let's have a martial trial for Hothnog. They need a residence. Yes, of course they do. Okay, let's... Yeah, we were over here. Yeah, okay, I do have some main suites. That's right, we were building some new residential area. Autograph. Hot dog. Max out those servants. Yep. Okay. Let's try that again. All right. Martial trial for hot dog. Come on, give me something decent. How Wing. I don't think we have any dealings with the Wing clan. You are the winner with 31 might? No. That ain't gonna do it, buddy. Let's try again. $69 might, nice, but no talent. I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. You got to be a little talented around here. You gotta, or have a really interesting skill. Here we are. 78 might talent, 100 might. You're in, buddy. How did you not win the first 2 times? All right. Then we also have Autograph. All business all the time. Famous Tycoon. 95 renown. Writing is a little, yeah. Well, I can't. I wish I could just open her from here. So I have to go into here. She's wearing blue. There she is. I want to train. Work on your writing, please. I think she just gets to chill here for a minute. We're going to go audit our businesses, I think, next time we get a harvest. Talent in business. Okay. We can't do a business competition, so we're going to have to hit the streets, I think. Just in case. All right. Let's hit the streets and look for a businessman. How old is Scully? Should be pretty dang old. 58. Babel is also 58. Those are the original 2 adults. Okay, we want business. Okay, you're ancient. Ancient. All right, no good. Go into the build menu, leave the build menu, leave the build menu, come back to citizens. No talent. No talent. Oi, oi, oi. Maybe we'll also try a matchmaker. Yeah, where's my business competition? What's up with this? Here we go. Single, 21, has business talent. He's a merchant and he's tone deaf. Maybe he's tone deaf, but here you go, buddy. You could have 100 burlap. As a civilian, he'll definitely say yes, so. All right, done. That wasn't too bad. I guess while we're here, just in gearing up, let's grab some cunning. You know it's going to happen sooner or later. Alright, that'll do me. Alright, now that also means I have adults who are not busy. Reclaim yourself. Still cannot do that. Okay, we're going to do this a little differently then. Ask the Emperor to reclaim it. We'll send Luciful to go do it. Then, we can't do it from there. Then, we want to send clan members. Alright. Might 43, you'll be safe. 12, we'll be fine. 23, you'll be fine. Everyone get in there. We will shake enemy morale. Oh, it begins. It begins. Alright, do it. Yeah, this is so bloody clicky. This is what I dread every time. But this is the strategy, I believe. I really do believe this is the way to go. We have so many less losses, and we avoid the danger of actually losing a battle and having house members die. I probably should go give these people horses too, now that I think about it. Should go build some more stables. Pavel needs a coffin, not another wife. Business Rude Wolf is also good for investigating your farm managers and figure out where they're hiding all the poop, because apparently that's what they steal all the time. Do you get better matches if you're in a high position? If you're talking about the actual matchmaker, I don't think so. I think the way the matchmaker works is there's a hidden point buy system, because if you try to find somebody too good, they have like a bajillion bad traits. If you're well known and powerful, other clans are more likely to actually marry you. And people off the street, as in civilians, they don't care. They'll just marry into you. They're at 44 morale. We have basically not even touched this. What are you clowns doing? What are you clowns doing? There you go. Get to work. 39. The month's gonna take over before we're done. Morale time? Yep. Babel, time to shake the enemy's morale. Yes, dear. That's what it feels like. Hi, Peely. Welcome in. How are you today? We are shaking morale very slowly. How do you get the hunting grounds in game? You have to have a fief, and then you just click on one of the forests in your fief, and it'll let you send the hunting. To get a fief, you have to be helping the Emperor clear provinces in military campaigns. So if you're not able to launch campaigns yourself, if you see fighting, make sure you send clan members to battle and start ranking them up, and then sooner or later you'll be able to get one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Man, you take a year off of spreading rumors and everyone forgets how to do it, apparently. They're up to 37. Apparently we just need to cut out the weak ones here. All right, preliminary exams, writing 5, writing 9, 13, 28. You can go. All right, Lidme, good luck. Good job, Lidme. That's why we love you. You must pass this exam to have the clan's love. I'm excited to catch a live video. I'm always late, huh? Yeah. My plan is I'm going to be pretty darn consistent here. I've got a couple months of summer off of my full-time job, so we are going to be streaming at unless something changes, 10 a.m. PST time and 4 p.m. PST time are my 2 stream slots, and that's going to be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and then on Friday we'll have our Dominion stream at the normal time, which during the summer is going to be 4 p.m. And then, who knows, maybe I'll even sneak an extra stream on a Tuesday or a Thursday if I get my Dominions content done. I'll also have to make sure I don't lose my voice. I'm feeling it a little bit today from how much we talked yesterday, so just got to be careful with that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. I need some more cunning people. This is ridiculous. That was the worst rumor campaign I've ever run. I'm ashamed, frankly, to be part of that. Look at that guy. He doesn't even want a lot of money. He's just happy to be a part of the team. Here's another thing. Maybe, like, as we kill off a bajillion retainers, maybe people should start demanding more money to work for us. It seems a little odd that people are so happy to hop on in here when we literally just had like 20 people get beheaded. I guess the economy is just that bad. All right, back at it. We're down to 32. Wow, we have barely even touched their morale. Oof. Yeah, this is definitely my biggest pain point, I would say, at the moment with the game. I just assign a position that is in charge of doing this, like a spy master, essentially. Or be able to assign duties to retainers that's doing this. The problem with the duty for retainer to do this, they're going to get beheaded all the time. So you're going to have to constantly go in and do the same amount of clicks. So I feel like it should be a clan position, like clan spy master, or I don't know another word for it. Something like that, clan enforcer. And they're in charge of taking free retainers and doing whatever you assign. So you could have them spy on things. You could have them do rumor campaigns. Maybe you could try to manipulate the exchange rates of things. What are we up to? 19. All right, let's get one more round of recruitment. God, this is painful. Also, just the animation of the recruit screen, because I have to spam it so much, is a little much. Do we need to slowly think about it? I mean, most of these people are going to be beheaded before I even learn what their names are. All the cutting people are dead? Yeah, we're weeding that out of the gene pool, apparently. The morale things needs to be an ongoing operation, CK style. It's pure pain as it is. The house needs a spy master. Okay, Tanth, poet, you don't know it. We said the exact same thing. Yeah, I think we are in agreement on that. This is a lot of clicks, and like I said, if you don't do this, you do meat grinder combat, so you lose a bajillion troops, and you're gonna have to send food, you're gonna have to send reinforcements. It's so expensive. Whereas this is a few thousand gold that I frankly don't even care about. Nope, and a month clicked over. It's really weird that the 30th is the day that you get your stamina back, and not the 1st. Another just oddity. Not that that one matters, but just strange. All right, power through, power through. I'm being so disciplined right now. Come on. -1. Good enough. Good enough. We'll let the month take over and we'll look at it again. Oh, I cannot read your name, but hi, new person with anime icon. Welcome in. Ebhoff says, I've been watching your VODs to learn the game and I wanted to share something I learned. One of the Imperial Council positions allows you to pass any family, even if they fail. Yes, they do. We actually got that. Was that last stream? Just recently we got that position. That is the rights minister, I believe. Yeah, rights minister. Runs exams, may reverse results. So yep, you are correct, Ebhoff. That is that one. Yeah, once you kind of worm your way into the government, nepotism increases exponentially. The fact that now I can actually start assigning things, I can dispose people because I have the, what is it? The Imperial Censor, so I can dispose people. What I really kind of want is, I believe it's the industry. I think if I had this, I could build anywhere I want. It's a she, though. We're allied with the she. I'm going to leave him alone. He's going to die soon, and then hopefully I can just put somebody in place. So, Imperial bureaucracy in action. That's right. The builders have the mandate of heaven. That's what I think. All right, back to... Let's go to our state. All right, how we doing? 8. Well, I don't want them to have 8. Yeah, the worst part's the initial rush. Once you get it down, it's usually not too bad. Down to 3. It'll appear in the news. I'm going to count on you guys to catch it then, because I cannot catch the news. I've mentioned it before, but you guys are over here for me, where my chat is, and that is over there. I cannot physically see the same at the same time. I don't have goat eyes, so if I'm reading you guys, I'm not seeing what's happening in the news. If I was playing single player and I wasn't streaming, my eyes would be on that. That's what I would be staring at while time went by. So I'm sure it's not actually a problem. It's just a streamer skill issue. Okay, 3 morale. Keep at it, boys. -5. Okay, we can let the month pass. I guess while we're doing that, let's have a poetry party. We'll invite our friends, the She. We're trying to make peace with the G clan. and the Liu clan. Poetry Slam has ended. There you go. Finished a bunch of books. Deputy Magistrate, that's fine. I was still not able to assign this, right? Yeah. So we got promoted up out of Governor, which normally would be good, but actually I kind of don't like that at the moment. I kind of wish we actually just had our governorship. If you Nepo yourself in, can you make job mistakes for being incompetent? I don't know how much the character's skills actually affect what they're doing in the government. So I do not know on that. I would wish that your stats mattered. So like if you were the rights minister and you were a complete buffoon, you should mess it up all the time. That's one of the things I really like about Crusader Kings. Like people really matter and their stats really matter. I think that's another one that I think I want to get another Crusader Kings playthrough going on the channel, but having 4 games and a sub, 5 games and a sub all going at the same time, I can't add a 6th. Just can't happen. The royal troops suppressing the rebels, yet running short on supplies. You should amass and submit 7,000 vegetables. All right, there you go, buddy. I'm on it. We got the freshest vegetables. We built them ourselves. All right, get that morale down. Okay, good job. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we weeded out all the idiots. Now we got the cunning ones. All right, Zingui has obliterated the enemies. Good job, team. Hothnog Builder is lauded for outstanding courage on the battlefield. Excellent. John Builder is lauded for outstanding courage. Excellent. All right, now that we have officers, we should be able to launch our own campaigns. Back in here. All right, where's the next bit of pain? Oh, jeez. 100, 92, 92, 190. Ooh, okay. I think you're the next target. Now, that's... I think I'm actually going to have... Because we're not going to be able to send enough troops. Yeah, let's have the Emperor do this one too. So I can use Luciful. And yeah, let's get another rank up and then we'll be able to lead enough troops. I don't want to chance them getting killed. Also, hang on. I need to give you guys mounts. Gift. Okay, John has a mount. Hothnog. Okay, we don't have any horses. Let's go to Estate 2 at the warehouses. Yep, the warehouse district. We're going to add some stables here. Barn. Something like that. There we go. And then give me upgrade all. Okay, now we need to go buy. You know what? Since I had that come up, save and continue. Let's go buy some horses. Haley says, I'd love another Crusader Kings run. I actually, the game I've been playing when I'm not streaming, which isn't a terrible amount at the moment, is actually Crusader Kings. I had a failure in my run. I gave up. I was doing one where I took a Persian character and he traveled to Northwest Africa and I hybridized Persian Butar culture, which is exceedingly powerful. But man, that is just a hateful region. It's a hateful region. I wanted to build the university in Fez and have this oasis of learning and enlightenment, and all the religious wars were like, nah, man, we don't do that around here. So I think that run was a bust. Hey, Raven, how's it going? Yeah, you got promoted out of governorship. Ask It Differently, P, says, hi, first time I caught you live. Have been enjoying the story of the Builder clan so far. Well, welcome in. Glad you're enjoying it. Welcome, welcome. Have we lost a clan member to beheading? Unless I clicked something wrong, I don't think we did. I can check. There shouldn't be anyone available to be clicked, so I think we should be fine. Horses, that's what I was doing. Horses. John, House of Legacy. We tried to usurp Babel for a hot minute. We weren't too pleased about that. I still have not figured out exactly what every horse stat does, so I generally just go for ones that are kind of like all-rounders. If anyone knows exactly what each stat does, I'd love to know. I know one of them boosts your chances to survive a failed battle, but which one it is, yeah, not 100% certain. Okay, Hothnog gets a horse. There you go. Wait a minute, you also have a bow. Let's trade out your bow for a whip. Okay, you have a whip. And then where's our other person? Where is our other person? We should have two people. Oh no, that is our two people. Okay. And then if we hop into the estate. Nope, nobody's died yet. Nobody's died yet. Okay, here, send clan members to battle.Ograf did not get a promotion.Ograf, what's going on there? Let's also get you a horse. There you go. All right, now we should be a little safer. All right. Send clan members, all three of you are going, and it begins. Yeah, see, it's unlikely I could accidentally get somebody killed here because everyone's busy, so there's no one here for me to misclick. Probably for the best, especially when I'm spamming it and trying to read chat at the same time. Decent odds I would get somebody killed. Confirmed. All right, yep. Yeah, if you don't want to get beheaded, maybe you should do a better job. We're gonna have to go recruit more cunning people. Some of these ones are like, I met you at the tea house. Can I work for you? I'm like, yes, your role is on the battlefield. Wait, what? Not like this. Not like this. All right, we're gonna need some more recruits because that's not gonna be enough to chew through 100 morale. How's the private army doing? We could go check in on that. That's a good question, actually. Let's finish with the recruitment. Yeah, this is so bloody spammy. So, 1 click, 2 clicks, wait, 3 clicks. So 3 clicks each just to recruit them. And then we have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 clicks if we succeed, and I believe 6 or 7 if they die. That is a ridiculous amount of clicks for what we have to do here. So we've been tossing in the meat grinder? Yep. Yep. This is how battles are won. By being mean girls in high school. And going over to the enemy army and spreading rumors about them. Hey, Gung, how's it going? Finally caught up with the stream? Well, welcome in. I think only born-in clan members shown this right. Yeah, I believe that's correct, yes. This game does not consider people who have married in to be part of your clan, is basically what I've taken. They don't change their names. They don't show up for special duties. I can't assign them as, like, governor, etc. Sacrifice a dozen to save a few thousand. Yep. Yep. Sun Tzu was very into spies. He greatly supported spies. Allows you to concentrate your forces rather than have to spread them out for all eventualities. Knowing exactly what the enemy does means you can perfectly counter it. Oh, good crop this time around. Several above 50. And we'll take a mid-40s. All right. All I can imagine is a pamphlet on the entrance of the builder tea house. We are hiring. Good pay on the first day. And they're like, oh boy, that's a great opportunity to work for a famous clan. Yeah. Ken says, I'm poking around Cyber Knights. Must say the RNG is more of a D than in Classic. I don't know about that, man. 99% shotgun miss in XCOM. That's so classic. I don't think there's anything hidden in the roles. They have a really good Discord, the devs do, and they're pretty dang active on it. So if you have questions, go ask over there, and I'm sure you can get 100% answers for that. Yeah, they've replied to me a couple times. They added me when I did some F10 bug reports on Discord. I think they're actually subscribed, so thank you for your subscription, Trace Brothers. The last one had medicine skill. Hopefully it will help them spread rumors on the battlefield, because I am not slowing this train down to look at individual retainers. That'd be impossible. We would never get done. All right, let's go look at our private army. How we doing? We're growing. I don't know what loyalty is. Is loyalty morale? I'm guessing. Combat power. What is combat power? I don't know that either. Are we able? Let's try to get some more recruits. No private troops were recruited. I think our population's too low here. While we're here, let me just check. We're running all the plus pop stuff. Yeah, we're running all the plus pop stuff, so it is what it is. I can't really do much else about that. 42 months left on clearing the forest. Strengthen. All right, that helped, I guess. I assume we can get those up to 100%. All right, grab these. Nope, not the hill. Yeah, I find this really strange that I have to come in here and click these. I'm assuming that means we're going to get a Earl, an actual Earl to run this, and he'll auto-collect, just based on how farms work. Hey, Ray Rohan, first time catching a stream, welcome in. We're working on our private military here. New mechanic that was just added. Hopefully we'll be able to max these guys out and actually use them. I'm definitely gonna need way more population though, if nobody will be recruited at the moment. All right, back to the estate. Best to get grinding if you want 100%. Yep. All right, battle 32. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. And we're out of stamina. Let's just let the month play. Oh yeah, I remember original XCOM. Open a door and or you fire a rocket and it like deviates and hits a tree or something and kills half your squad. One of the things I really have enjoyed about Cyber Knights is it's I don't want to say it's XCOM light because that's not fair, but it's a less heavy lift for me to stream that. XCOM is like 100 hours for a campaign. Like absolutely ridiculous. Check the skills on the kids. Oops. Let's finish our morale battle first. Once we get it to 0, it's nowhere near as painful. It's just this initial push is ridiculous. Beheaded. Yeah, see, extra clicks. Nobody cares you got beheaded. Nobody even knows your name. You shouldn't have failed the rumor campaign. -6. Yeah, yeah. Good job. Yeah, if you work for the Builder clan, you might think you're lucky if you don't have something, a role assigned. You're like, oh man, they're just paying me. I'm not doing anything. Little do they know. Little do they know. Come on, come on. 7, nice. -1. All right, whew. All right, kid check. Might 100. Tabula's writing is up to 81. Aster writing is done. Okay, you're gonna go get some might. Who is this? Aster. All right, Aster, you go in here, and then we need to find Aster Builder. And we're gonna train you in some might. Get that cross training going. As we get higher and higher quality kids by breeding in better talent, we'll be able to get more generic skills. Some people really wanted me to, like, you should be training art and business and writing. It's like, they can't finish that much. They just don't have enough skill. They're too slow. When we get higher talent, they'll be able to finish earlier, and then they can go cross-train things. Geez, what are you feeding those tykes? They're freaks in nature. Good genetics. Good genetics. Got that Babel gene. Babel genes has a whole different connotation. All right, rent collected. Store that. How we doing? -1 still. You'll love to see it. Maybe we let them know we're still thinking about them. Yeah, you. Okay, well that was not it. That was not it. Yeah, they're up to 0. That wasn't it either. Wow, guys, you're stumbling at the finish line. You're stumbling at the finish line. What are you doing? Just do it. Send out pamphlets that say that the rebels have small PP. That'll just destroy their morale. My cousins are so good that I'm ashamed. Yeah, you have the golden child. I didn't know that ancient China had invented denim. Yeah, we have denim robes. You've heard of jean jackets? We have denim robes. I've come of age. The clan shall now decide my marriage. I am turned 8 and wish to join the private school. Okay, Kohaku and Diana. Oh man, this is, yeah, we had this like span of like obviously this generational band. Okay, private school. Do we have room for people? You have no talent. That's not a good place to be, Kohaku. Might. Hey, Kohaku. You like wine and you're insecure. Well, we'll beat that out of you. All right, we got a couple more for the training fields. Okay. So, Kohaku and Diana. Kohaku and Diana. I'm just gonna be lazy and do it this way. Diana. All right, you've been working on might. You still have a ways to go. Keep it up. Good job. And Kohaku. I hope I spelled that right. Kohaku. Okay, might 16. That's not great, my man. You're working on it, but you're just a bad reader, apparently. You have a little bit of luck, a little bit of charisma. Ooh, you better study hard, my friend. You better study hard. You could be a great general. I believe in you. Revenue Affair has decreed that 157 million coins must be tax must be distributed. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm not gonna, like, ideally what I would do, right? I would lower the tax burden on places I'm in charge of and raise them in places I'm not, but I'm not going to do that at the moment. We probably should go do a quick audit of territories, though. We're still in charge here, right? Yeah. 10%. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Give them tax refund. There you go. And we're not in charge of anywhere else now. That was, yeah. Oh, no. We still have Guanling. We have plenty of money here. 7 million return. There we go. Keep that discontent down. Nice high morale. You'll love to see it. Check over here. Nice high morale. I think that's it. Oh, we were going to look at the Imperial babies. They probably had been born at this point. We have an open sensor position. You guys are all busy. Yeah, we just need more people. We need a baby boom. Double oops. Travel. You need to put soldiers in those cities. We should have soldiers. I can double check. Royal family. Oh, look at that! Marta already has 2 kids. There you go. Military, or might and might. Look at that, those strong Babel genes. That kid's just sitting there curling that dango. And a writer. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Poet and warrior. Look at that little fisticuffs there. All right. Good job, team. Now, those are not of our clan, though. Those are of the Pan clan. Crown Prince. Prince Royal. So, we've got some incoming, but again, those are not technically a builder. Okay, and then we had a question about military. Yeah, we have 5,400 here. That seems to be about the right number. Okay, this one does not. We could fiddle with that. Recruit. I don't know if we're going to be able to get 5,000 here, but we'll try. There we go. Big discontent here. So, people, trust in the Builder clan. We value your lives. I give myself repetitive stress injuries to make sure my spies are treating your sons and daughters in the military right. All right, let's go visit the Emperor again. Hey, man. I brought you a tiger skin because you love those. There you go. All right, well, it was fun. Back to the estate. Does he beat others with the books? I hope so. I hope so. Okay, check here. -5 is fine. We also had an adult. Who was up? I'm already forgot the name. Here we go. Oh, Pendragon! Pendragon grew up. One of the rising superstars, I would say. 100 might. Did not pick up the other skill. Check in. Yeah, you're working on sorcery. You're trying. You're trying. Alright, well, hold on, no. Gift. Horse. There you go. A horse, of course. Alright, go get you some of that. Okay, so I can send them out when they come home in January. Alright, well, there's no reason not to. That should speed this up significantly. Imagine you're just some random rebel and, like, the 4 mighty Babel generals show up on the battlefield and you're like, oh, man. When you think you're the main character in Dynasty Warriors, but you're actually Mook number 4,347. Is there any way to get the elegant trait, or is that random? I do not know. Does that one correspond with charisma, I'm guessing. Maybe, maybe not. These come from certain things. So like invincible, related to might. I don't know if I have someone who's eloquent. If somebody has one and could tell us, that'd be great. Masterful, beautiful, frail. It should tell you if you mouse over it where it comes from. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to guess it's random. Eloquent. It's probably either charisma or art. Scholar. We would not be the right clan to look that up. We are not into that. Flirtatious. Oh my. Mirong Shi. Clumsy. Flirtatious. Yeah, we are not the right clan for that one. Does Pendragon have a house? He does not. We're going to have people start dying off pretty soon, so we will have openings soon. Oh, I kind of like how those roofs go together. Yes. I like that one less. Upgrade. Man, you have to go to war before you even get to have your own room for the first time in your life. He's already gone, so I can't assign him. I should have married him before I sent him into that. I got too excited. One of the three needs living expenses? Should be good. If you go to manage, max expenses, I've been clicking this every once in a while, so we should be covered. I love how all the characters in here are actually your characters and not just randos. These are retainers, these are family members, etc., etc. Members eligible for exam. Okay. Rena's not ready yet. Tanth is probably never going to get there. Not ready, not ready. Nope. He should add, in addition to the Imperial exams, there should be martial contests that do basically the same thing. I want my kids to fight each other. Preferably not to the death, but, you know, you gotta tough them up a little bit. A rebellion of 2,000 refugees has occurred in Lingju. Suppress. We suppressed them. O'Brien did that. I believe, is that because O'Brien is... Where are you at? Why did O'Brien do that? Why did O'Brien do that? I'm not finding him. I'm not finding him. O'Brien, I'm pretty sure you're a Gen 2. I misspelled something, obviously. O'Brien. You should be an official if you're getting that. Call out. O'Brien. Minister. Okay, you're the minister of that town. That's why you did it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and then somebody called out there's an open position. Let's go peek. Justice Minister. Everyone's busy. That's the thing. Everyone's busy. I don't think O'Brien can't come up here because I bet you O'Brien hasn't passed the Imperial exams. Or become a great general. I think those are the two things you have to do to get up here. Alright, well, if I can't pick somebody from our clan, I mean, I guess we could promote another governor. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Alright, Broad, you're in. We'll just give up the governorship. This is a promotion. Alright. A doctor, official, and lawyer. Yeah, you're pretty busy. You're pretty busy. I guess the campaigns are the might equivalent. Yeah, maybe, but kids can't do that. How are the Raven Clutch doing? Let's see. And Dragon's getting there in his writing, and Lidme is also getting there in the writing. They're doing all right. All right, are we good here? No. All right, come on, just one success. Nope, that getting your head chopped off is not a success. Try again. Try again. Nope, nope. Try again. There you go. All right. Let some more time flow. And we win. Glorious victory. Our army has bested them. We actually lost a lot of troops there. I don't know how many he sent, but that feels bad. All right, John got a promotion.Ograf got an officership. Promotion for Hothnog. And Pendragon got an officership. All right, Pendragon, you also get your own room now that you're an officer. There you go. Also, we need to get you married. You like might. Let's actually check in with the she. She clan. Visit. Pendragon. Clan members. Single, she likes writing. We're looking for might. Actually, hang on. What are we looking for Pendragon? Yeah, might. Okay. She clan, visit, Pendragon, clan members. Okay, single, might. Okay, it's not the best might, but she's got it. But she's 42. She don't got it. 40, 39, 38. All right, come on, Pendragon. Writing. Imagine not even having Marshall in your clan. All right, they're no good. Okay, the U clan. Pendragon, clan members. Well, that's a short list. Single might. Okay. However, we're not very good friends here, so our odds are iffy. You like ink. All right. She likes ink. Get those tats. This does also help clan relationship a little bit, so it's not horrible. Oh goodness, I lost who it was. It's you. Okay. Zing Yi Yu. Help me remember that. Zing Yi Yu. Interact. Flatter. Well, that's way too expensive. Ditto. Oh, maybe not. We need 20k as the right amount to get to plus 10. We might need to go buy some more ink. Oh, don't I also need to buy incense? Shoot, I need to do that. We need to get our might blessing from Guan Yi or Guan Yu up and running. All right. Just remember, the way to a woman's heart is money. Okay. Interact. Ladder up to 30. Out of stamina. I'll be back. Actually, wow. I can't even do it. All right. We had somebody I was going to do that with. Actually, you would work. Yeah, you would work. Duty. I want you to find and purchase items. Incense. And just get that done for me, would you? All right. Hopefully, I'm going to remember that Shi Yu Yu is the one that's doing that for me. I'm going to totally remember that. We don't have any, right? Nope. Okay, so we're going to need to wait for the month to roll over. I'm pretty sure someone's already set to buy. Nope, they were not because I don't have any. I talked about it and didn't do it. You know, big surprise there, right? It's troubled by days. Oh no. Here's another improvement I'd love to see. When you click these, let me click the person to go interact with them. I do not want to go find Pingji Shi of the Shi clan of Jingyi. Do you know how long that would take me to find that person? I should be able to click to interact with them off the news. Okay, month has ticked. Let's go back there to the U clan. Visit. This is going to be Pendragon. To her. Interact. Ladder. Gift. Yep, we are on that. Okay, interact. Ladder, we're up to 40. Okay, hang on. I need to go make some purchases quick. So let's see. Ink is from bookstore. I guess while we're here, cunning books, sure. Art, or excuse me, ink. Okay, and then other bookstore. What do you got? Technology, medicine, cunning plus 8. Hello. Yep, give me all your ink. Save and continue. Alright, before I forget, let's go pop those books in. Those are special books, so we need the special library. Yes. Yes. Alright, cunning, medicine, technology, cunning, sorcery. That's everything. Okay. Then back to the map. Back to the U clan. Visit. Distant. With Pendragon. To her. Interact. Ladder. Alright, we're at 45. 55. Interact. Oh my goodness. Out of stamina. Okay. Let the month roll, and there's my stamina. Visit. Distant. And you're still out of stamina. Pendragon. Alright, fine. Hothnog builder of your clan is pregnant. There you go. I guess we should get started on the next military campaign. Sai, 93, 86, 92. You have way less. All right, we have people ready again. Who is my highest might? 31, 18, 55. Pin, you need to get married. All right, Hothnog, fight gently. You're pregnant, but I need you to lead this army. And we're gonna use royal troops because we can. All right, we actually have to feed them because we're actually in charge of this. Okay, and then send to battle, not Pendragon. You're on your own battlefield, my friend. All right, and we need to be very careful that we don't accidentally send Pendragon here. Beheaded, perfect. Shaking me morale. Oh man, this is definitely becoming my least favorite part of this game, I will definitely say. It's just, as I keep saying, it's too good not to do. You just can't not do this. The amount of food we would spend, the chances that we have people die, the amount of troops we would lose, unless our goal is to get troops killed, in which case the grind combat would be perfect. But I'm not currently trying to do that, so. I don't believe we can give retainers horses. No, they don't have the gift menu. Reward, yeah. Here you go. You can have a piece of cloth. She's so happy about that. There you go. Recruit. Everyone thinks they're really cunning until they're getting their head chopped off. 45. What a bad start. Probably need about 5 people. Well, that's 36. You're not even worth the clicks. You're not even worth the clicks. 55. There we go. Higher. 50. Still good. Grab more sorcery and Taoism. The thing is, right now, if you're a retainer, you're gonna get sent to do this job. I'm not gonna read individual retainers when I'm spamming 50 times reduced morale. So unless they get a bonus from those things to actually lower morale, it's absolutely pointless. I would literally just get them killed. Because if I have to go in here and then like, okay, who are you? What stats you? No. Ain't nobody got time for that. Not when you're just gonna get your head chopped off. Oh, you're talking about books. I bought the special books that they had. That's all I can say. They don't have those in good supply. -6, nice. 69 morale, nice. -5. All right. This crew wants to live. Especially that boy. Oh, he just did 10 morale. -4. Yeah, maybe another way we could do this, instead of doing this one by one, let me do like, I want you, and you to do. That might, if I had to do that, I might actually look at them. If I could just check the ones I want to do the duty all at once, that'd be okay. That'd be a good compromise. It's the equivalent of what I'm doing, but I could just queue everyone up at once. Yeah. That's so... that's so... The fact that I could just reset the characters. Again, I'm going to use the game mechanics as they are, but I do think that should be changed. 46, that's probably all right. 46. 45. That's probably my cutoff. All right. Back to it, boys. They have 53 left. I think, yeah, drag him into the bookstore. Yeah, I picked up on it. I'll try to remember to check. This is the main focus. I can't be too scatterbrained. Streaming is just like 30% IQ right off the top. So if I don't stay laser focused on one thing, I'm gonna get distracted 50 different ways, and we're just gonna chase a squirrel all stream. My biggest goal for today is actually Babel to die of old age. What are we up to? Yeah, we might make it. We might make it. Knowing my luck, he's gonna live to like 90. Beheaded. What are we down to? 35. Okay. Pace yourself, Babel. Pace yourself. Okay. Captured and beheaded. Oof. You can get really good stuff at the pawn shop. Yes, you can. We have done that. I just haven't done it today. We found some... I think they were accessories that were really good. And maybe a weapon or two. I hope Babel lives to 90. Well, I hope this Babel lives to 90. I don't know about the one in game. Passed away. Down to 21. We're getting there. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Keep going. She's an outstanding warrior. I don't think we have... Oh! We don't know the talent, though. It is a she. All right. the fact that we actually found one. Did we actually? I don't even know if we actually won that. That was Pendragon. No, we didn't. Oh, womp womp. How did Pendragon lose a might contest? I'm calling a little bit of shenanigans there. I think somebody's cheating. All right, U clan, visit, distant, Pendragon. Up to 55, interact, flatter. Interact, flatter. He's writing 100. He's worth it in my heart. What are you up to? 75. We're too tired. Don't forget the books. All right, we look at books. Technology, charisma, medicine, cunning. Yeah, they're just not there. They're just really rare. There you go, technology. We'll even check the third bookstore. Medicine, sorcery, cunning, art. I don't want the art. There you go. Oof, I keep clicking that today. All right, let's go put those in. Special library. Others, add. Cunning. Okay, yes. Plenty. Oh, we're full. Oh no, we're full. Yeah, these libraries are way too small. These libraries need to be holding like 500 books probably. One way I think it would work, maybe each library should be specialized, like what I'm kind of trying to do. You have the writing library, the might library, the business library, one for each. Yeah, that's really annoying. What are you technically? You have business and art. All right, I guess you get these two now. That's going to be really annoying though, because now they're not all in the same place. Okay. Pendragon has 100 might. Whoever's trying to tell me that he has 100 writing. Unless that was a writing contest, if that's what you're saying. In which case, I still think he should have won. He tried very hard. Let time flow. We're out of stamina. Yeah, let the time flow. Or have a combined in it. Yeah, that would work too, Stein. Just let us have a collection. We did talk about a clan librarian position. Maybe that would work. That they're in charge of like buying and maintaining the books. Just like we have doctors who can keep people from getting sick, maybe they could repair books. I worked as a librarian for a couple of years, so I'm intimately familiar with repairing books. Okay, let's go do our flirting first. Visit, distant, Pendragon. Pendragon on his own battlefield. Ladder. That should be 85. Ladder. And that should be 95. Okay, now we just need 5 more points. Okay, she likes this as much as we're gonna get. Interact. Grant marriage, and he's too tired. All right, next month. Next month. All right, 12 morale. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we're almost done. 6 of it. A flood has occurred. Sure. We gave 100,000 and that didn't work last time. What about 2 million? We ended the disaster. You're welcome. Every time we get the flood event, I keep thinking about that 6 Ages playthrough. We had to do the myth of the taming of the flood dragon a couple times. We beat the crap out of that flood dragon. We really, literally put him in his place. It was a mic contest. I was saying the girl had high writing. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Rude. They're trying to make me play Genshin again because there's new multiplayer content. I don't even have max stamina bar after like 5 years. Oh, geez. I did my time in Genshin. I enjoyed it well enough. Genshin really benefited from coming out right when the pandemic hit. That really helped them. But I suffer from FOMO, and I suffer from playing gacha games, and those are not a good combination. Luckily, I have pretty good restraint, but yeah, it is what it is there. Doing my YouTube channel, I don't even have time to do dailies. I actually am not playing Star Rail at the moment, which was the one I was playing. I probably am going to pick up Innsfield when it comes out. So if you are a fellow gacha sufferer, yeah, probably going to do Innsfield. I may even do a little series. I've never really played through... Innsfield is in the same world as... I just blanked on the name. I may do a quick play, like free-to-play playthrough of that, just so I can see the story. I played like a tiny bit, but I didn't have a phone that could really run it at the time. All right, we're good there. And flow. Incense, yes, thank you. Incense, this is what I'm talking about. Not enough candles. We have a dude buying 50k. How are we not getting enough? We only need 16. We also have a lot of poop. We probably should do something with that. Somehow, despite having a budget of 50k, we haven't bought a single stick of incense. We have 6. They're worth 500. Does business skill play into account somehow? Take me to town. Arknights, thank you. Wow, what a brain freeze there. I believe those are at the general store. Yeah. All right, give me your incense. God, like some sort of plebe going to the store. Ugh. Ugh. Grocery. How many grocery stores does this town have? Right, where's my general store? Examine. Alright, that's at least some. We'll give that some more time, but I'm very disappointed that it's been like a year. How have we bought 6 incense with that budget? That does not make a lot of sense to me. Alright. We'll have to do that again in a minute. Let the time run. The thing I didn't like about Arknights, and it's the same with a lot of those types of games, where you play a stage or something like once, and then you just auto-play it forever. There's no gameplay. So, yeah. That's always one of my complaints. It goes both ways, though, because conversely, something like Star Rail, I would still need about 15 minutes to do all my dailies, even with the autoplay stuff. And so I don't have 15 minutes. So, yeah. Maybe the guy was set to buy it stopped? I mean, it's possible. It was him. Set duty, purchase items. I mean, maybe he thinks his budget's too low. Buy me 8. Oh, I can't even send him with 1 million. I'm not even allowed to send 1 million. 100,000 is max. Do it. Buy incense. You clown. Alright. Can we do this? Visit. Pendragon. Get cleaned up, my man. Clan members. interact, grant marriage to Pendragon. And we will give you that did not go through. We will give you 5,000 burlap and 5,000 leather and 1,000 azure eye paint and some green eye paint and some black eye paint and some purple powder puppies. And what do you like? You like ink, that's right. All right, and we'll give you 10,000 bottles of the famed Builder rice wine and 40 cylinder vases and some lychee wine and some deer pelts. Mary. Yeah, that's another system that needs to be done. There needs to be an indicator. Like, maybe I just overpaid by 1,000 times. Yeah, okay, we're a little off topic here, but whatever. My problem with Genshin, I really did not have time to do the dailies. I found artifact grind absolute misery. At least in Star Rail, I could auto the fights. Doing dailies in Genshin was just, it was giving me cancer. I had to get out of that. I just didn't have time for that. Okay. They've considered the boy himself, they considered the level and friendship, they've considered the Bryce pride, and accepted. There it is. Congratulations, Pendragon. Now, Pendragon, wife, gift. Alright, you get the snacks. Here's a whip, keep Pendragon in line. Here's an ornament for your hair. You know what? Apparently I need multiple people to buy. Here, you can go help with this for now. Go buy incense. I want that done. We need Guan Yu to be venerated in our shrine. Also, how are we doing here? At 0. All right, we just need 1 success. That was a failure. We need 1 success. There you go. Can we see how old Raven is? We sure can. Unfortunately, John is going to miss his rural exam. That's unfortunate. Raven is 30. And she's only had kids with 1 guy, by the way. So I don't think this works how you think it works. Yeah, there's a reason historically women generally did not have multiple husbands, but husbands had multiple wives. There's a biological mechanic going on here. I think one of the few places on Earth where women had multiple husbands was actually Tibet, I think. I think you generally married into a family and you married every brother. Like, that's the only one I can really think of. And there was that one lady in Africa. She would marry, like, all these guys and then, like, murder them after they slept together once. That was, like, her thing. The mood of the new wife is low. Oh, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that right now. Okay, glorious victory! The true battlefield is my repetitive stress injury and doing that. All right, distribute remaining soldiers. We're going to leave 5,000. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave 5,000. Ah, because that's all. We only had 3,800 survivors. All right, is what it is. Hothnog got a promotion. Wow, John missed his exams and didn't get promoted. I don't think I have anybody I want to send to this. No, I want my fighters to be fighting. I don't want to get them stuck over here. These are kind of dead-end jobs, frankly, if you haven't passed your Imperial exams. So we'll do other clan. We're in really good with this. You. Trying to make some other friends. You and Fu, right, are who we're working on. If we have any choices. No, they're too small. All right. She, other clan, she. Confirm. I better not be betrayed by the she is all I have to say. I've appointed them to more things than I've appointed myself. All right. New wife mood. New wife mood. Her mood is really low. I'll tell you what. Instead of buying the incense, you'd think she'd be happy because she gets to go shopping. We'll send you to the tea house. Apparently 10,000 is the max tea house budget. All right, go get tea drunk for a while. May I contribute as a retainer? My condolences, sure. All right, the next battlefield is, drumroll please, we got 3 left. 8,000, 7,000. Morale's basically the same. All right, let's go suck. All right, I think you're the highest officer. I guess I can tell via salary. Yeah, Hothnog is the highest. Hothnog, are you married? Hang on a second. Did we get a husband for Hothnog? Yes. Okay. Get to work. Okay, you're 7 months pregnant. Okay, you did the work. All right, well, I mean, we're gonna have a camp brat. That's all I have to say. Reclaim it yourself. Hothnog, you're in charge. I need the highest ranking person so I can send the most amount of troops. I guess I don't need more than 10,000. What did I say that was? 8,000? Let's send 10. Firm. All right, we got plenty of rice. We got plenty of veggies. We got plenty of meat. All right, I think we fixed our supply problem. The campaigns will continue until the rebellions cease. All right. No. Send clan members to battle. All of you. All right, it begins again. The great suffering. You're sending her while she's... Yeah, I know. Yeah. She's all right. She's the general. She gets to sit in the tent. It's not like she's out front going Lu-bu on them. I can't do morale time anymore. Yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing. I guess the one bright side, if you did have a family member and you had them at like 100 cunning, I wonder what the odds of you getting caught and dying are. Like, it feels very random, but then again, the best people I'm sending are like 60 something. Maybe there's a threshold where you're just too good to get beheaded. But then again, maybe I'm wrong, and then that would be horrific. What about the exams? The next rural exams in year 42 in October. Or we just passed that. So we don't even know when the next rurals are. Rent collected. Checking your morale. We need to go fertilize farms too. We also should probably check in on our military forces. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. That is one of the good things about this game. Sometimes I feel like we're not doing anything, but then I'm also like, oh man, we have so much to do. We got so much to do. We're not even like hunting. We're not going and talking to random people on the street with our kids and having them like have duels. Buy offerings and not incense? I'll double check that. You could be right. I didn't see anything else that looked like we were buying a bajillion of though. It's one of the few things I feel like is mistranslated because they call them candles in some places, but it's actually incense that you're using, which is not the same thing, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, they're not buying any. What are they buying then? Obviously not medicine, obviously not a spell. Yeah, we should have like hundreds of whatever it is they're buying. And we just don't. We just don't. Yeah, we have 5 incense, but that's probably leftovers. All right, let's try that. Set duty, purchase items. You think it's offerings? All right, we'll give it a try. Death of a clan member. Wow. Little Rosetta dies before Babel. The first death we've had. Hang on a second. I need to screenshot that. That's probably next time's. Rosetta Builder of Generation 1. War Minister, Earl of Fief, died of old age at the age of 56. Adding them to the Shrine of Ancestors could boost your clan's renown. Would you like to make an idol for them? I sure would, Rosetta. We haven't seen Rosetta in a while. Hope he's alright. Real Rosetta. Alright, so we select heir. So this is gonna be the person who takes over the fief. So it could be either Simon. Wow, you are now a late member. They don't even remember your name. You're dead. You're lost to me now. I guess Philosopher would be the right person. Of Gen 2 has inherited the title of Fief. Rude Wolf, I have come of age. I like that robe combo. Alright, Rude we'll get to in a minute. Tabula we'll get to in a minute. Random Civilian. Welcome in, sucker. Alright, did we... Okay, you are correct. Offering did get this. I'm 99% sure we used to use incense, so that must have changed. What the heck does incense buy then? Very strange. We didn't quite max it out, so we'll let him keep purchasing. Alright, here we go. Ancestor Shrine. Add. Oh, that's nice. You get to at least keep the picture. There you go. Rosetta Builder. 1 of 20 idols. I didn't even look to see how much that did for us. Make an idol of a deceased clan member. Claim. I did it! We did it, Patrick! We cleared the tutorial! It only took like 40 hours. We did it! We did it! We cleared the tutorial. All we had to do was cane one of our children and have someone die. What does the Ancestor Shrine do? Raises clan renown. I just missed how much it was. Alright. Rights Minister. No, War Minister. That's a very important position for me. We definitely want to appoint this. Alright, I think Raven gets the promotion. Yeah, that's really not Raven's style. Lucifer is very useful to pull out in an emergency. I think Solaris gets it. He's the second best might. I think he gets it. He's 38. On the other hand, Simon is younger. It's not like I actually have to go fight. Alright, I think we're going to give it to Simon. Yeah, War Minister has been... This entire playthrough has been defined by that early War Minister that we got. Being able to use the Imperial troops to do all this clearing has been absolutely ridiculous. That is literally the strategy of the Builder clan. Alright, let's deal with this. Wives, yeah, we need a bajillion wives. Okay, do the appropriation. Alright. Continue this. Let's just get this done. Unmarried members. Yep. I do know. Actually, if I got them married, we could send them to war right now. Alright, we'll do that first. Well, no, I can still do my... I want to get this done. So I don't get sidetracked. Let's use up all the retainer stamina first. Fail. A rebellion of refugees in Lingju. Suppress. Alright, we need to go look at... Hang on a second. What's happening in Lingju? Lingju. I forgot where that was. Lingju. Okay, let's see if it's a problem I bet you it's the discontent. Nope, nope, not embezzle. No, 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 no. We believe in nepotism, but not corruption. Totally different things. Okay, that barely tickled the discontent. So donate. I don't know, like. Well, all right, this should definitely do it. And then give them 50 million. There you go. All right, stop being stupid. You're rich now. Ironically enough, that doesn't actually solve people's problems. A very large percentage of people who win like large amounts in the lottery end up going bankrupt. And they usually have a horrible time of things because they lose all their personal relationships because everyone's out to take advantage of them. And then they make a bunch of like flake friends that only want them for their money, or they marry gold diggers and they end up losing everything. It's actually like really bad. It's the same thing with like when people say like, oh, just give people money, that'd solve the problem. You got to solve the root problem. Just giving someone money doesn't actually fix it. It usually just makes things worse. Like, buy $1 million mansion and a bunch of cars, and then you can't afford the taxes on them because you don't understand how large amounts of money work. Contests for marriage, we might contest this. That's a lot of marriages we need to do. We'll see what the pool is, though. Sometimes there's just garbage in the pool, so we'll see. We don't need any Snickers bars floating, if you know what I mean. All right. What's the easiest way to do this? I guess this is the easiest way. All right, so we have Rude Wolf. He is a writing master and a little bit of might. And we have Tabula, who is also into writing. All right, you guys get over here. First trial. All right, Tabula, you're here, so we'll have you go first. Oh, residence. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Oh, hold on. Rosetta died. Rosetta had to have had a house, right? Like, you couldn't have not had a house. Also, I just literally moved a rock. It was a little awkward. Wasn't that where I just pulled that from? Oh no. Oh no, where did you come from, Mr. Rock? Sure, I guess you go there. That's not what I wanted to do. Rosetta. No idea. Do the rest of their family stay in the house, or do we just literally throw them out on the street when their parent dies? Yeah, it must have been here. All right, Rude, you're in. And then we need to build one more. There we go. Give me decoration. I don't like how that sits. None of these are speaking to me at the moment. Maybe here. We'll do that for now. All right. Add. This is going to be Tabula. Max. We need some more servant quarters. Living way over here. All right. We were working on the dormitory section, apparently. Don't like how any of that looks. All right, manage, upgrade all, recruit servants, assign servants, max expenses. Thank you for this menu. That's so much less painful than what we used to have to do. All right, you're both good. Back to it. All right. Verse trial. Rude, you're here, so you get first dibs. Tabula, I can't believe we've been separated, says Rude. Mei Jun Yin of the Yin clan. She has talent in writing. You're in. May you live happily ever after. All right, round 2. All right, Rude, you're up, buddy. She looks nice. The Yang clan. Writing 14. She likes pelts. Oh, that poor rabbit. I can't wait to skin you. I'm gonna wear you as a hat. She's honest. 96 charisma. She is stunning. Scholarly and stunning. There you go. Pretty little poetress for you. May you live happily ever after. All right, now, you better get your marital duties done quickly because I'm sending you to the battlefield. Every builder fights from now on. We're building a legacy on the battlefield. We want to fill up those general positions in the capital. Morale. Oh, thank God, I've already done it. Give myself a second break here. Hats out of people. No, no, no. We're making the hats out of the rabbit she was holding, not her. Another game I would love to do another playthrough of. I tried to do some RimWorld before and nobody wanted to watch it. That's a very hard game to break into. There's 3 or 4 names and nobody watches anybody else. I think Division 13 was a pretty fun playthrough. I think the story I had going was really cool. But apparently that was just me and like one guy. All right, new clan member. Hothnog and Shiho Yu's daughter. Born on the battlefield. All right, do we have any new members that don't currently have a child? Sintir, thank you for being a builder. You're in. We only take what we rightly deserve, and we deserve everything. Child's first words. Truly monumental. Thank you, Sintir, for being a member. To be fair, most people have probably seen and played an endless amount of RimWorld. I still watch RimWorld videos. Why not one more? All right, who are you? Tea House Lady. Well, good luck. Good luck. Writing 100. Oh, you poor fool. You're gonna die on the battlefield. He's gonna be, he thinks he's Hemingway, but he's not gonna be Hemingway. Great, I was appointed to the Royal Court as Provincial Marshal of the Nan Province. All right, good on you, philosopher. Ring renown. All right, have we ticked over? We have. All right, get them, boys. Write some scathing reviews of the rebel forces. Use your writing skills. Too much water. Teacher died? Did we have a teacher die? What? Oh, hold on a minute. I need to do a baby check too. I think I missed a couple babies there. Marta's teacher died. Okay, thank you. That's actually very helpful. Now, unfortunately, we have 2 Martas. All right, I think it's going to be this one's. Train, teacher, appoint. Oh, how lucky. Where's that writing guy? Is he still alive or did we kill him? He's alive. What a lucky champ. 39 luck is paying off for him. All right, we need to do a baby check though. Train. Yeah. Okay. Borrow books about might. Get the heaviest book you can lift, baby. And you get a teacher. We're looking for might. 34, 41. 41's fine. And gift. There you go. We're out of whips! How could this happen to me? How could this happen? Alright. Head to town and buy some whips. Actually, maybe we'll check in on our pawn shops. Maybe that's what we'll do. Pawn shop. Examine. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Belt hook. Mail. We'll take that. I used up all my ink. We'll take those. We'll take all this stuff too. Quantity is maxed out. Excuse me? What do you mean quantity is maxed out? We don't have any weapons here. Smithy. Give me your finest whips, Smithy. That was only 2. God, imagine you went to the smithy and he only had 2 whip swords. How embarrassing. You have 0 whip swords? How doubly embarrassing. Alright, I guess we have to go further abroad for our whips. The borrow from shop quantity is max. Fair wolf. I do note that we need to go build some warehouses though. So that was a good thing that made me go look at that. Smithy. And imagine thinking I'm borrowing those. No, those are mine now. Those are mine now. Smithy. Alright. Alright, kids. Gift. Here's your whip. Alright, Sintir is good. Haroon, train. Okay, we did do that. Did we give you... Okay, we did give you a teacher. We did do snacks. Hold on, did I do snacks on you? Hey, you're a Gen 4. Congratulations, Sintir. Beginning of a new generation. Also, here's your snacks. Okay, good. Okay, maybe I'm not as bad as I thought. Maybe I'm not as bad as I thought. Okay, for a minute I thought I had missed a whole bunch of babies. Babel, my wife and sister-in-law need snacks. Hey. Do we do you too? Here's your snacks, buddy. I don't even really know if it's worth giving equipment. You're definitely not getting the good stuff. To the married-in people, because I can't really do very much with them. Pendragon, wife, has snacks. Tabula, where are you? Wife, snacks. Alright, you can have like the normal grade stuff. And keep a whip, keep Tabula in line for me. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. 57 morale. Boo. Leave and come back at recess. What's the point of having a max if you can leave and come back? So yeah, that is one thing this game needs to tighten up a little bit. If there's going to be a limit, there should be a limit. And I'm fine with there being a limit, but then enforce it. There's no point to having a limited civilian pool if I can literally open the build menu and come back out and do it. Is the main character still alive? Yes, Adam, he is. We just had our first family death. Rosetta, who actually came to us as a child, was the first death. Weirdly enough, we got to be really close to dying, like really close. Okay. Well, yep. I believe 60. Well, 60 is the number that keeps getting thrown around. Our first character died at 56, but the main character is still alive. For morale, we're gonna have to do another round of recruiting. Who is Sintir's first generation ancestor? So Sintir is the daughter of Hothnog, who is the daughter of Solaris, who is the son of Scully. This is Scully's line. Look at that. Marshall 34. No talent. No talent. Marshall 78. So it skipped a couple generations. But Scully can finally have a baby to weight train with. Been waiting all these years. Alright. Beheaded. Wow. Alright. Begin the recruiting. No, not clan members. 50. Recruit. Great grandchild. How old is the dude? I just thought the wife had longevity. Yeah. Scully is, he should be about 58, 59. I think he's the same age as Babel is. Fruit. Oh, thank God, I thought I missed too much. I mean, I don't know how long you've been gone, but we've had some happenings. A lot of births, a lot of marriages, a death. 20 weddings and a funeral. That should have been the name of this episode. All right, give me more. Yeah, this is by far the most tedious point in this game at the moment. Ooh, lads. Let's get it done. Just get it done. I missed Rude Wolf's wife. Okay, we'll double check. Rude Wolf's wife. We sure did. All right. Rude just really wants to get that whipping. It's all right. It's all right. Snacks. Get the snacks. There you go. Preliminary exam. Okay, so this is writing 20. We have nobody that's for it. And a couple that could maybe do it, but they're off fighting. You've missed your chance. If you didn't pass that when you were a kid, it's gonna be a while before you're free. We got stuff to do. Speaking of stuff to do, how's my private military force coming along? This is not the right fief, but I guess we'll collect while we're here. Okay, so other fief. Okay, so our fort. Combat power's 50, loyalty's 58. Again, I don't know what loyalty is. Is that the same as morale? I'm guessing. Can we recruit more? Our population has recovered. No one was recruited. What if we gave you more pay? Maximum pay. Nobody was recruited. I think it has something to do with the number of population. All right, strengthen. We'll use up what we got. They went up. Again, these numbers don't mean anything to me yet, so it is what it is. I guess since we're here, why don't we do some hunting? All right, kids, we need tiger pelts for the Emperor. Yeah, or bear paws. I'll take those too. Those are delicious snacks. Just head down to the store and, pick up a bear paw. Ask it differently? Yes. Yep, I'm on it. I usually remember when we're here. We just haven't really been here today. That's just not been the focus. How old are the royal generals? A chunk of them are Gen 1s or Gen 2s. So we're getting there. We've had to promote a couple people out of general because we just needed more bodies. Let's check in on the capital. Royal family. All right, still just 3 kids. Yeah, we have a couple members of the Imperial harem that have princes. All princes, by the way, so cha-ching. Right, back to the estate. Fertilized farms. Yeah, we probably should do that quick. We have like 200,000 poop. All right, cat farms. Hey, Ograf. We were just talking about your character a minute ago. It's 3:55 a.m. Oh my goodness. Go back to bed. Catch the evening stream. That's hardcore, man. I hope you're up by choice and not necessity. All right, we can go pretty hardcore here. Let's go up to like 10. Oh, that's okay. 10 is max. Okay, cool. We'll work our way through the farms, maxing everyone out at this point. Okay, kitty cat done. Maybe let's do this the opposite. Let's start at the top. The poop runneth over. Yes, it is very fertile here on Wolf Farms. Hung acres. How old am I now? You are 4 years old. Fertilize. Oh, we got a lot to do here. Yeah, we have like 200,000 poop. So, again, this is another mechanic I think needs to be tightened up. Does it matter where I fertilize? Like, if I don't plant things here, is there a point? And I want to say yes, because we have a generic fertilization score. But if that's the case, why do you make me click on every acre? Just have a management button here that says fertilize, and then let me type in an amount. It just seems weirdly redundant. Definitely could be tightened up some. Luciful. Thank God we have this search now. 30. You're 30. Fertilize. Yeah, I have a question. What do we do when the poop does floweth over? Because this is going to start taking up a significant amount of my warehouse. Oh, you fool. Oh, you fool. Maybe we get them tea drunk and we get them to sign up. Like Shanghaiing people. Nope, and we just won our campaign. It does matter where you fertilize. The graphics for the grown plants also change. Interesting, I haven't noticed that. Okay, that's good to know. All right, fair enough. If it does matter, it does matter. So in the early game, you should micromanage your building. You should pick 1 acre and build your entire village on that, and then fertilize the other acreage. So, at least it has a mechanic. That's fair enough. Okay, distribute remaining soldiers. And I don't need to, apparently. All right. The Emperor rewarded Hothnog with the position of General of Zhuangwei. Good job, Hothnog. Pendragon got a promotion. Ji Yang got a promotion. Tabula got a promotion. Again, these are kind of dead-end jobs. I don't want magistrates. We're beyond that now. We'll give these to our allies. Who and you are who I'd like to put in. And if those are not available, then we'll do a she. There you go. Alright. Next roll exam is in October of 45. We'll probably be done with the next campaign by then. Alright. Oh, 98%. Hothnog, you're ready to get a major promotion. So John, no, 36, 23. Pendragon, I think, yeah. Pendragon, you're going to be our field general for a while. All right, and there's about 8,000. Okay, not as many troops as I would have liked. Give them the rice, give them the veggies, give them the meat. Confirm. We are going to send... I guess there's no reason not to send the Crouching Tigers. John and Agraf and Rude and Tabula. I'm not going to do Hoth. Yeah, let's go fix that right now. Okay, remember we're on Insar Acres. I need to pop over to the capital for a sec. Royal Court. Commander. Yeah, see, we're down to 2 because I've had to promote out of here. Hoth, you are now one of the generals of the Empire. Okay, now that you've got your position, I can't send you to the battle. Womp womp. I guess it doesn't matter where we're at. Morale, retainers, let's go. And in fact, you know what? I think we're going to go for about another hour, but I'm going to go refill my drink because I'm feeling a little scratchy in my voice. So I'm going to throw us on an AFK screen for a 5-minute break. I will be right back. I'm going to tell YouTube that it's allowed to run a commercial. If you're one of those absolute champions who actually isn't blocking ads on my channel, I appreciate you. This would be a great time for everyone to get up, stretch, get your own drink, etc., etc. And I will be right back, assuming my AFK screen works, which it does. Okay, I will see you in 5, builders. All right. Oh, and the wrong camera. Right camera. Back. I got my tea brewing here. Thank you to the 62 true builders who could last 5 minutes. We had 20 sketchy builders in here who bailed at the first opportunity. Can't believe it. All right. If I'm going to do these long streams, I just have to have the warm drink or I'm going to lose my voice. So, is what it is. Okay, we need to go do the horrificness, right? Shake enemy morale, retainer. Let's do it. Any new baby builders? There are a ton of baby builders. It has been an episode of marriages, births, and a funeral. We can look at them here in a minute, but first we got to do our chores. 85 morale. Womp womp. No problem, Babel. We can last 5 minutes. Yep. I'm trying to be a little bit healthier. I've proved many a time in the past I can do 8 or 9 hours without taking a break, but A, it's not healthy, and B, it's not great for my voice, especially when I have a really aggressive schedule like this. Like, I'm feeling it a little bit today from yesterday. You can probably hear it in my voice. If we're going to do 8 hours of streaming for 4 days in a row, I definitely need to take care of it, so is what it is. It's also good just to get up, use the restroom, stretch, you know. Sitting for 9 hours, I do that at work. I don't need to do that when I'm my own boss at home. Yeah, Rosetta passed away. Weirdly enough, that was our first death. Rosetta was not an adult when we started the game. She's one of the returnees, and I want to say she was like, well, I know she was like 4 to 6 years younger than Babel. So it's very strange to me that she was the first death. Wasn't a combat death or anything, just old age. Shannon, I don't actually know off the top of my head. We could go check that. We gotta do the chores first, though. Get this done. Very, very, very important that we do this, so get it done. Just get it done. That apparently also could be the mantra of this episode. Get it done. Just get it done. Yeah, this is the number one thing I'm looking forward to a revision on. Do they have a hidden longevity stat? There is some kind of longevity stat. I think there's a trait called longevity, actually. Something like that can let them live a little longer. We don't have anybody with it, though. I assume it would be a genetic thing. Babel's daughter, so still... Yeah, Babel's only like 59-ish. We can check here in a minute. So any of his children should be 30s-ish. Your internet is failing. Ow, that sucks. I've been really lucky. We had... One day I had a blip in my internet right before I was going to go live, but it came back and was fine. And then one day, right after stream was over, it went down and it didn't come back up until the next morning. There was a power outage somewhere, I guess, that cut me off. So I've been really lucky. We've had 0 internet problems in like almost a year. We had like one stream where I was having internet problems, so I've been very, very lucky with that. Can there only be one clan elder? That appears to be the case, Ray. We fiddled with it earlier, and John tried to usurp the throne for a brief period. You also can't designate the heir, which people keep telling me you can, but you can't. You just change the elder. Okay, do we want to recruit? We whacked it by 50. I think that's okay. Okay, somebody wanted to look at Shannon. Shannon married into the She clan. Our closest allies. Guess it doesn't matter who, because all we want to know... That's funny, you have a wives tab, but not a husbands tab. Yep, Shannon, you're still kicking. You're widowed, apparently. My condolences. I'm guessing this is your son, and you have a son who's an official. I probably appointed him and didn't even know. Good old Landway She. He has writing 48 talent and skill and charisma. You should be proud of him. Look at that boy. 100 writing. His hobby is art. There you go. I do note it says Jin Win School here. I wonder if that... I assume that means he was sent to go do schooling. I wonder if that system's ever going to be expanded. Interesting enough. Alright, I don't want to stare at the capital. We were fertilizing. Insar Farms, I seem to remember. Wait, there's 2 Insar Farms. There's Insar Acres and Insar Farms. Just like there's 2 Martas. Alright, manage. Fertilize. Alright, I am gonna let time go while we're doing this. Can you imagine just the wagon loads of poop that we are dragging around right now? There we go. Hopefully it's been well composted, then it's not quite so bad. Oh, you fool. You should not volunteer to join us at the moment. Expanding fast. Openings for all skill levels. I don't know if fertilizer matters here. Because this is the meat farm. But you know what? I'm going to do it anyways. Because we just have that much. I kind of feel like we should have to grow fodder if we're going to raise cattle. I don't know if the Chinese at that point were big on storing hay or if they were just pasture feeding. I mean, they're not huge on cattle to start with, I suppose. There we go. Next. Dino Acres. Alright, but actually, we're gonna go do our chores quick. Some sort of alumni mechanic. Yeah, I mean, it was historically a really big thing, you know, which school you went to. That was almost like you had loyalty there. It was like your second clan or something. All right. Keep going. What do we got? 50? Wow, we have not had a success yet. Please don't make me go do another round of recruitment. I'd rather just manage my farms. Please, just lower the morale. Finally did something? I think you had a good life over there. You were a victim of the learning of mechanics at the time. There really doesn't seem to be a ton of benefit to marrying into other clans. You want them marrying into you. Because all we did was we had one less person to do something. And then obviously less kids there too. That was pitiful. We lowered their morale by 3. Alright. Sigh. Remember Dino Acres. Alright, we'll do another round of recruitment. Hire. Recruit. Here's another one. Let me just click like I want. You, and you. Hire all of them. Because if I'm going to have this mass hire death thing going on. Oh, sorry, lady. You're not going to have a good time of this. 33 cunning, not worth it. Open our build menu. Close our build menu. Feel a little guilty about using the mechanic. Continue recruiting. You are dirt cheap. Wow, 830. That's like the cheapest retainer I've ever hired. All right, let's see what that can get done. Morale, retainer, go. I don't, at least on the current coming this week thing on Steam, there was no mention of schools or anything. I think the private army was mentioned, and I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Obviously, as we add more and more complex mechanics, it's gonna slow down. Would be nice if they made retainers a little... Yeah, I mean, In the early game, retainers are how we made our money. We had them auto doing gig work, and that's how we funded the early clan. So they were super important, but now I haven't even bothered to replace the ones who died. They're just a drop in the bucket compared to my business empire. Private tutors are really important, but for the most part, it's kind of one and done. Like, you just get your tutor and that's who you get. I guess I could go micro that more, but I don't. There's only so much of Babel to go around. There's only so much of me to go around. All right, what did we end up on? All right, I'm okay with that. We'll come back next month. Dino Acres. All right, let me get my tea here. Definitely send the kids into study tour if that can help boost their stats. Yeah, we really haven't bothered with that too much. We've mainly been focused on this military campaign. What I think for me, the biggest thing is just add more duties. Like, we've only hosted a couple parties today because I just haven't had the attention to be able to do that. And I think there should be, like, you know, essentially a master of ceremony for you. You should have a spy master. Somebody should be running your fief. Like, the Earl should be collecting those resources for me. Things like that. Just expand the current systems to include more things. Maybe we get an HR manager that hires retainers, and you can say, like, I want retainers with more than 40 cunning, and I want you to hire 10 of them. You know, that type of thing. Just basically trying to automate it a little bit. Alice needs help. Hiring now. Fertilize. Party planner, yeah, something like that. So basically what CK does, yes. Yeah, something similar. They're good mechanics, it's just, like I said, it's just very tedious. Like, why can't I just tell my manager to manage the fertilizer? Like, this is not really engaging gameplay, but I just need to do it and get it done. I also feel like another duty that could be kind of interesting. We should be able to assign people to exchanges and say, I want you to, like, buy and trade rice or whatever. Okay. Especially when you can, like, use your government positions to affect things. So you can essentially be corrupt. When man able to fertilize, we're doing it. We're doing it. If that's an actual question, rephrase it for me because I don't understand what you're saying. We're getting there. Corruption. There already is corruption. Just like for example, what if we could enact a rice tax in one area, knowing that we're going to trade the rice somewhere else? You know, that type of thing. Price manipulation, essentially. Okay, we're done here. Reggie? I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, we've already done these. Dino, Alice, Insar. Are we good here? We're good here. Night Ray. Okay, now we're back on track. Manage. Fertilize. Yep, here we go. But remember when we used to not have enough poop? Oh, we're out. We managed to do it. We went through 200,000 poop. Congratulations. Yay. Fart noise. All right. Back to the estate. Oh, how to make fertilizers? It comes from having animals. So we're getting those, for example, I have some other farms that have some animals, but the vast bulk is coming from this. My cattle ranch. I don't know the exact number it's producing, but some amount per cattle. And you can see, I mean, we're basically a cattle baron here. Ah, that sucks, Raven. Yeah, nothing more frustrating when your internet's pooping out on you. I'll catch you in the VOD. All pooped out. Yep. All right. We also need to check our warrior shrine. Can we top you off? We can. All right. That means we need to stop buying offerings. That's you. Duty, no, cancel. And we had somebody else helping you? I guess not. Oh, no, we sent her to the tea house. It was you. And now she's very happy. I guess enjoy your tea house life. Maybe let's give a try here. Shiho, I want you to go be a man whore at the courtesan lounge. There's your budget. Let's see if we get some recruits from that. I'm just curious to compare. Okay. All that's looking fine. Do we need to do this again? Yeah, I guess. Okay. We'll come back next month. Civilian. This is at the tea house. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Let's organize our party. Okay, we're still trying to get everybody to be positive with us so we don't get attacked. And oh, look at this. Look at this. 84%. All right. Oh, we're tired of the first play. I guess we'll do the second play. We can get the random event to buy plays here, right? I'm pretty sure we've had that happen. We haven't had a single dude sell us a pill or anyone try to sell us a play in a long time. Have those people buy... I can't even fit the books, though. Again, another system I'm kind of bumping up into the limitations of. Maybe for your fief, Dragon, what if you could have the capital of the fief? So you'd get one big plot of land, kind of like an estate, and you could design that one with some buildings. That would be pretty interesting. Businesses, warehouses, storage, trade things, maybe military buildings. You could easily afford another library. Yeah, it's a matter of management, though. I mean, obviously I could. Oh, speaking of management, we said we need more warehouses. Let's go take care of that quick before I forget. Warehouse. All right, warehouse district, go. We'll do, I don't know. We'll double what we had. We'll double what we had. This is our warehouse / barn estate. All right, and then I want decorative road, and we're gonna use the shift key. Oh, it's amazing! It's amazing. I literally can't mess it up. It's Babel proof. You can see all the times it tried to click off there. That would have been horrible. Yeah, so anyone who didn't catch that earlier, somebody commented, I'm so sorry I forgot your name, because this is the best tip I've gotten. If you hold shift while you're building roads, it forces the road, see how I can't go to the side? It forces the road to be straight. So I'm just gonna future-proof us here a little bit. Future warehouses. All right, manage, upgrade all. There it is. Okay, GG. Back to the estate. Okay, what are we working on? We need to go deal with this again. 25 morale. Okay, we're almost there. The pain train is almost done. Beheaded. Not for him. His pain train is over. One of Babel's child does not have a child. We can audit that quick. Don't let me forget that. I'll check that when we're done with the retainers here. They may have lost their wife or something at some point. I'm pretty sure everyone in Gen 2 had a kid. We were pretty actively monitoring that at that point. I could be wrong. Okay, so this is... Okay, this is Tea House. 47 cunning. Do I have a job for you, friend? Hey, look at that. And he succeeded. There you go. Can you do it twice? No. No, you can't. 12 morale. Seeing all those warehouses, there should be a rat mechanic. I'm trying to think. I assume that China probably had a rat problem, but I don't know that. I'm trying to think what a Chinese granary looked like at this time period. I'm much more familiar with European architecture of the time. I don't remember hearing about rat problems, so they must have had it somewhat under control. But anywhere you have grain, you will have rats, so... Oh, look at that. We reached clan level 35 because we won our military campaign. Thank goodness. Alright, I don't want to drop these. Actually, you might need a little bit. We'll give you 1,000. Alright. Pendragon is general of the cavalry. Ograf is the Woody officer. Tabula is a Woody officer. Alright, appointments. Again, we're looking for Fu or Yu. And if we don't have a Fu or Yu, then we'll do a Shi. There we go. Don't get too excited though, because we still need to do the main province. 10,000 soldiers, only 81 morale though. Only 81 morale. Pendragon, this is your moment. Boy, we have chewed through the Royal Army today. What did I say? There were 10,000 here? 10,000. Okay, Pendragon's in charge. Nope, not my slaves. We'll send 12,000. Give them the rice. Give them the veggies. Give them the meat. Go. We will send backup. Solaris, Luciful, John, Ograf, Rude, Tabula. And then it begins. Just when I thought I was done, they drag me back in. You can have a kid on the battlefield. You're just not trying hard enough. We'll take a military break once we finish this province. Rent collected. Cha-ching. Okay, hold on. We also... Somebody said a Babel's kid hasn't had a wife. Yeah. William, what's going on here, my man? Alright, William is not particularly known for anything. So we could take a wife of anything, essentially. Or a concubine. Let's go deal with that. You guys are trying real hard, and I see you. We'll get there when we get there. Do something important, and maybe I'll be more interested. Okay, okay, he has no specialty. Maybe we try something different. Maybe we try some art. Here you go. A musician. She's talented in art. We will propose marriage, find concubine, and this is for William. You can have some burlap. There you go. Okay. Then we will fix the mood. Maybe if you didn't want him to get concubine, you should have given him a child. How do we want to do this? Available incense. Yeah, okay, I see what happened here. Incense isn't the hobby, but incense is also what we burn in the temples. So they have a little bit of a problem where they're using the same word to mean two different things. So we probably bought some of these. I doubt I bought this many manually. So maybe that's why they had the word candle there, but then they never had the word candle anywhere else. Interesting. Interesting. And she has a job, right? She's interacting with some clan. What if we gave you an incense? It didn't seem to do much. What if we gave you 10 incense? 1 mood? Lady. What about we said visit home? Visiting home boosts mood. Go home for 3 months. William's busy at the moment. Alright. Back to it. I've come of age. Okay, Marta number 2. Yinger King has passed away and been ready to left. I'm assuming that's somebody's wife? I have no idea. Tanner She has passed away. That is definitely a wife. Okay, taxes. Yep, I'm fine with that. Fuchin Q. Okay, yeah, we're having a lot of Gen 1 die off here. We're looking for loyalty and age. 76. Alright, you're younger, you get the position. I wish it told me who they were married to when they passed away. Yeah, the top of the tree is starting to look pretty empty, so I'm assuming they're mostly concubines who've been dying. I don't think we're going to refill the top. They've had their time. I'm just making sure everyone is married. Okay, so you must be Rosetta's husband. Raven, you got moved weird. Yeah, they moved this family. Raven used to be on the right-hand side. Alright. Let's do a quick audit of Gen 2. Okay, you've had a kid. You've had a kid. You've had a kid. You've had a kid. Okay, still young. You've had kids. Had a kid. Okay, everyone's had a kid. Gen 2 is now closed for service. No more concubines there unless they're single. If you're single, you can get remarried. Or if you're childless, like William. Okay. Working on it. Okay, Marta, you just came of age. Writing and your skill is medicine. Okay, you get to stay here and be doctor. Set duty. Treat clan member illness. Yes. You like writing. Let's go do a writing contest. Maybe check if all the rents are... Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I wish the game would tell me if somebody was doing a duty when they died, which they obviously must have been because we were pretty busy. Oh, yuck. Okay, no other of our clan has died. Oh, that's gonna be gross. Yeah, we probably should do a quick audit there. Scully can do what? Hang on a second. Scully can do a first trial? You have a concubine but no wife. Shouldn't your concubine be promoted to wife? That's a little weird to me. All right, maybe that is elevate. Yes, okay. I just had to manually do it. There you go. Yao To Fang, your time has come. There you go. All right, verse trial for Marta. Needs a residence, as you do, as you do. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. We just did one of those. Yeah, we'll do a tall one. We'll do kind of a little trio here. Let's actually just get ahead of things for once. Manage. Max expenses. Upgrade all. This is for Marta. There you go. Max out your servants. All right. Try again. Tenor she, yep. Tenor she was his wife. All right. No talent, no marriage. Try again. That's very disheartening. That was a civilian, though. There may not be anyone. Oh, here we go. Here's somebody. No talent. No. You gotta have at least a talent. No talent. Not the same guy, though. Again, here's another thing. You should not be able to spam this. Or if you do it, you should be committed to who wins. All right. Nope. Nothing but losers here. All right. We'll go purchase a husband for you in town. You just hang tight. Okay, we need writing. Writing. We're looking for talent. Divination. Yeah, it's not a talent, though. We also need a dude, not a wife. Military, you're married. Alright. Garbage people. Reset. Okay, husband material. No talent. No talent. No talent. No talent. No talent. Oh my goodness. Alright, well while I'm here, I'm gonna go take the cream off the top. If I'm gonna be resetting this anyways. Alright, build screen, leave build screen, back to civilians. Get the cunning guys first. 42, man, what a bad crop again. Okay, flip over to writing. What do we got? Single, no talent. That's why you're single, buddy. How do you guys have no talent anywhere in here? 5? Get out of here. That's basically 0. All right. Dan Yang province, we've drained you dry, apparently. How about Nan? A renown penalty would keep you from spamming. Yeah, that could work. Is there a way we can even lose renown? Other than, like, deleting businesses, I guess? I don't even know. I didn't even think about that. You're married. Widowed. Married. Doctor, but nothing else. We raise our own doctors now. Cage-free doctors. A little more expensive, but, you know, ethical. Hey, Gallo Glass. Just got off work. How fares the Empire? Pretty good. We had our first death, unfortunately. Rosetta died of old age. Weirdly before Babel. Very weirdly. I thought he had spilled something on his robes. That looks really weird. That's not a good pattern, my man. Okay, we need to do a reset. My goodness. Where have all the good men gone? Married. 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 Maybe I answered my question. Married. Married, 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 single and a loser. All right, back to recruiting. Thank you, Rude. I make so many references. I don't know how many people get. I have a peculiar sense of humor and a very esoteric, erratic, cultural reference palette. It's why I could never be on, like, Jeopardy. Like, I just don't have a lot of the modern pop culture type things. So if we had any of those type of categories, I would just, like, auto lose. Like, I could probably name 5 or 10 actors, maybe, if I really sat down and thought about it, because I really just don't give a rip about them. Why would I care about some random person? I literally just don't care. I couldn't tell you any of them. I mean, obviously I could point out a few, but yeah, that would be no helpful. If it was like, so-and-so was in a movie about such and such, I'd be like, I don't know, dude. I haven't gone to the movies in like 5 years. The theaters here suck. Before the coof, it was already super annoying because you'd get these absolute horrible people. Like, my quintessential example is this. I went and saw Daredevil in the theaters. It's a movie called Daredevil, and all the art is dark and spooky. Somebody brought a toddler into Daredevil. What do you think that toddler did the entire movie? And nobody removed them. Nobody asked them to step outside. So literally just had a baby scream the entire movie. And I paid for that. Yep. There's a reason I don't go to the movies anymore. And then beyond that, where I live at least, if you want a drink and like a nacho, or a drink and like a medium popcorn, by the time you get your ticket and get that, it's like 25 bucks. I paid $10 for this game. Even if you don't count making any money on YouTube, I've gotten 50 hours of entertainment for 10 bucks. Why would I go watch a movie? Why would I go watch a movie? Why can't I find somebody who has writing talent? These are the questions of our time. These are truly the questions of our time. Married with talent, of course. Married. Artist. How are you this high in the writing rankings? I'm looking for a starving writer in this town. Oops. So I'm about ready to give up and come back to this. Oh, thank God. Chingzi Meow. Thank you, my son. Thank you. Recruit his in-law. Thank you, my son. 22. Just double check. He's gloomy. Me too, man. Me too. Here, have some burlap. Who's my husband in the royal family? We could go look. I want to say it's not the emperor, it's one of his brothers. Okay. That was that. Let's go. That was so ridiculously painful. Gift, snacks, all, equipment. All right. You don't get the best stuff. You can have a ring. We need some more male jewelry. All right. Marta's into some kinky stuff. You can have the whip sword. There you go. All right, we also said we need to check duties. Very sadly, yes, we do. Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna turn off everyone who is collecting, and we're just gonna reset. So anybody who is currently collecting, collect rent. Wait, rent. Rent is fine. I don't care about that. No, actually, I probably should care about that. Because we probably have the same problem. We do have a couple places where we own a lot of houses. Collect revenue. Purchase items, tea house. Alright, I'm going to cancel that for now, too. Collect revenue. What we're going to do here is we're going to start with the youngest people. when we're reassigning this. Collect revenue. He's probably fine, but I don't know where he's at without fiddling in the menu, so I'm just gonna cancel everyone. Duty, rent, cancel, revenue, duty, cancel. Okay. We're gonna start at the youngest generation. Okay, you guys are doctors. All right, you're up. Set duty, collect shop revenue, and Dan Yang. Yes. You don't get to do that anymore. Cancel. Set duty, shop revenue, Nan. Yes. You don't get to do that anymore. Set duty. Yeah, that really should have had a pop-up warning me that we're not collecting. That's probably been going on for a while. I'm glad, whoever that was, I'm glad you said something about that. Shop revenue. Okay. We've done Nan, we've done Dangyun, Changsha. Okay, set duty, revenue, Huaji. Set duty, shop revenue, Wanling. Okay, we're out of people at that bottom. Next row. William's busy. All right, William's new concubine, like shop revenue, in Nanhai. Done. All right, now, rent, medicine. Okay, now, set duty, collect rent. Danyang, we have some houses. I think we have some houses in Nan. Duty. I think we have some in Changsha. I think that's all of our houses. Who are you? One of Raven's husbands. Okay. Set duty. And you're not the doctor. Alright, you have garbage stats, basically. Alright, you lucky bum. You get to be the guy that's going to do that. I still want to experiment with that a little bit. Alright, you, duty, tea house. The tea house only can go up to 10,000, whereas the courtesan lounge you can pay 100,000 per month. Just for reference there. Okay, writing has good charisma. Alright, you. I'm gonna have you interact with clan. Hang on. Let's cancel all of our clan interactions too. Let's get those redone. Well, we're doing a major audit anyways. Alright, set duty, clan, cancel. Alright, anyone with interact, you. Set duty, clan, cancel. You. Set duty, interact. Yin clan? I didn't even know I was doing one of those. See? Maybe it's a good thing to come in and audit this. Okay, that's everybody. You know, Brian's busy. Alright. You are fine. Set duty. Interact with clan. You're going to be in charge of the she relations. How much money can I spend? 100,000. That seems to be the max. Alright, do. Alright, you. Set duty. Interact. You. Hold on. Of Guangling. 100,000. Pushing duties down to the younger generation. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'll catch up on chat here in a second. I'm just in hyper focus mode. I can't really unpause until we have all this fixed. What are you doing? You're doing the food clan? Okay, you can keep that. That's fine. I didn't cancel you, but I'll up your budget. And that's everybody. So we have a couple spares, essentially. Which is fine. I'm alright with that. Okay. Good talk. I'm glad we did that. Let me back up here a little bit. All right, who's the husband in the royal family? That was a question. Rude says, I used to go to the movies all the time. Now I can't imagine the appeal. Yeah, I mean, in addition to all that, they just don't make movies I like anymore. So many things that I used to love have been ruined. I'm just bitter about that. So I'm just not even interested in your slop, especially if it's malicious slop. And I feel like a lot of like I said, my favorite IPs have been absolutely just ruined. Okay, so Chun Hao Pan is Marta's not husband. I don't know what that technically term would be. I guess husband. And you are Daoge Consort. I don't know what that one is. I think your husband died. I think your husband died. I think that's what that means. Yeah. For the movie thing though, I just can't imagine paying $25 for up to maybe 2 hours of entertainment when I could buy a video game for less money and get 100 hours. I mean, and yeah. Even expensive video games can still challenge some of those. Okay, we're done there. We're working on the province. Yeah, let's just go home. The cinema experience is too expensive today in the experience. Yeah, so in addition to all that, so my work site, my primary work site changed from one part of town to a different part of town. So I drive by one of the theaters on my way to and from work. I go too early for it to be relevant, but when I come home, there's maybe 5 cars in the parking lot. There's just nobody there. I don't even know how those are still open. Where I live, there's one family that owns all of our cinemas. They're not the worst, but they're not good either. Plus, with everything being streamable, why go out? Well, streams have gotten crap too, though. Remember when Netflix first came out and everything was on Netflix and it was glorious? Well, now Netflix only has the crap you don't want to watch and a couple originals that they hold hostage. And now they want you to pay for every individual stream service, which plenty of people are doing, but nobody should be doing. It's so garbage again. We've hit the enshittification level on stream services. Older generation partners and concubines can interact with clans you have negative relationship with. Yeah, I could fiddle with that. That's not a bad plan. She's something similar to Empress? Oh, did I misunderstand that? Yeah, dowager is the English word that means something like widow of someone with a title, basically. Yeah. Okay, that would make sense, Rude. That's what I expected that to be. Yeah, none of you guys, you're royalty, crown prince. He's unfiefed. Oh, he's fiefless. All right. Yep. And now a lot of the streaming services are adding commercials. Again, one of the reasons that everyone moved to cable and then everyone moved to streams was to get rid of the commercials. I get it. I get it. Even as a YouTuber, I get it. I hate ads too. I mean, at some point you got to pay, but if you're paying for the service, it's the equivalent of like paying for premium YouTube and then they added ads. Like, why would you do that? The whole point is you pay to not see the ads. I don't know. Frustrating. Frustrating. It's funny how I say Azure and Dowager. It is what it is. It is what it is. Without context, further context, I'm not going to be able to improve that. Check the incense. I think we're done. I think we're done. Yeah, we're at 100%. We're finished. Okay, let's let some time move here. We were on pause there for a hot minute. Nope. All right. Back to the salt mines. Let's do it. We'll take a little bit of a military break, I think, once we get this province done. Give ourselves some time to rest and recreate and baby make. We pushed really hard today, but I wanted to finish this up because now that they added everyone having their personal armies, I'm wondering if we'll have some more clan fights and whatnot. The shrine worship? No, it doesn't seem to. The other ones have stayed at 100 the whole time. That would make sense. Or you'd have like an upkeep level, like we burn 10 incense a month or something. But no, at the moment it's just you have to burn a ton of incense to get it up, and then it just stays there. Since my life's at stake, it seems more interesting. I noticed when I comment about the Azure Dragon of the East. Azure is how you say that word. How do you guys pronounce Azure? I'm sticking with that one. That is a hill I'm willing to die on. With a G sound. There's no G in Azure. I'm calling shenanigans on you. You pronounce Z a bit weird? Azure? Azure? G like giraffe? Yeah. Are you talking for the dowager or whatever the word was? Wait, the day is different, but now it's correct? What do you mean by that? The day is different. X is pronounced as a sh in Mandarin. Yeah, like Xian. X-I-A-N. Xian. You guys want proper pronunciation, you're gonna have to get my brother who has a degree in Chinese. You get what you get here. This is the Babel accent. Dowager? Oh, the day when I said the Dragon of the East. Was that a Dominion stream? Were we talking about him in there? Oh, hang on. Exams. What do we got? Anybody? Again, we missed it here. These are prelims, though. If they didn't pass their prelims... Oh, your writing did get up to 20. Okay, Autograph might actually be able to do that. -5 morale. Whew, sweating it out in this one. Like you would say the G in Dowager. I'll work on my pronunciation of Dowager. Dowager. We'll work on it. Probably not a word I'm going to say more than 5 times in my entire life, let's be honest here. Have I already passed my exams? You must have if you're not showing up on the list. At least that level. Alright, what are we up to? 5 morale. Okay, thank you. Muscle memory is kicking in. This is a little less painful, but I'm also paying much less attention to it. Why don't I change the result? I suppose we could cheat. We haven't really felt the need to, particularly Kaiser. Alright, come on. Come on. They're going up, not down. You guys are failing me. Your lives are literally on the line here. I suggest you try harder. Yep, see? See? They're so close. Who's the hero that's going to finish off their morale? Our morale is 100. There should be 0. There it is. Okay. Let the time flow. We'll end up having to do it immediately in like 10 seconds anyways. Tabula's the twin that only tells lies? Oh no! Caught in 4K! Probably Google Translate. Oh, we totally could do that too. Okay, well, we just hit the 4-hour mark, and I am going to call it there. In 2 hours, I'm going to be live with Cyber Knights. So I need to stretch and get something to eat and etc. etc. So a little kind of felt like a slow episode, but we did get a lot done. We're going to finish off this province really easy. We're basically done there. We did a lot of farm improvements. We did some fief improvements. I do want to check in before we go. Where did we end up here? Okay, I'm going to assume that 100 is the maximum for these. I don't know that, but that's an assumption I'm willing to make. So, private army coming along. A lot of marriages, a little bit of death, not too much. Babel still kicking somehow at age 61. So, despite from episode 3 or 4 on, I've been expecting Babel to die every single time, and he's still here. Oh, he's heartbroken. Oh, poor guy. He must have lost a concubine. Sag. But good times. He's also cunning now. I didn't start with that, interestingly enough. He didn't start with any traits, I don't think. I think I went jack of all trades. So interesting. Don't get headhunted. Yeah, we're getting headhunted hard in Cyber Knights. There's someone in Gen 1 who doesn't. Yeah, he married in, so I don't think I can do anything for him. This is a civilian that was married in. He was Rosetta's husband, so I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, nothing for him. The elixir of immortality. There you go. Okay, so that's gonna be it for this today. We'll be back with more House of Legacy. That will be Monday morning at 10 a.m. PST. I will have that posted probably sometime today. Next up, like I mentioned, is Cyber Knights at 4 p.m. in 2 hours, basically. Tomorrow, we'll continue on with Wandering Sword. If you didn't check out that stream, I suggest it. Kind of a pixel art wushu RPG. I think it's going to be pretty fun. They just had a new DLC come out, and we just started that yesterday. I've done a little bit of the grinding off screen, so we'll be right back into story next time. Should be pretty good. And then in the evening, we'll have some more Shadow Empire. So tons more content coming. Before I let you guys go, I will give you the link if I can find it quick. Can I find it quick? Maybe I'll let you go anyways. I wanted to give you the link to our playthrough of 6 Ages, but I can't find it. Can I find that? Come on, channel. Where are you at? There it is. All right, I'm gonna post videos. If you want another Legend of the Builder Clan, maybe check that one out. It's a very, very different game. It's very, very story-oriented, but we had a great playthrough. It was a lot of fun. So if you're bored of anything else I'm doing and you want something just crazy different, there's only 6 streams, so for me, a pretty short series. All right, I'm gonna go get lunch. You guys should do the same. I'll catch you this evening with Cyber Knights. Babel out.